Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Man, hopefully everybody's doing all right. We're doing some inconsequential streaming, specifically with Raft. I know, right? It's been a minute since I've streamed. Time I boot is the first time I ever booted. Can't find my jug. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Never mind. It was literally hiding. It was a hiding big jug. I couldn't, did I? Oh yeah, I forgot to, I had to update Mix It Up. So Mix It Up quite literally was sitting in the update screen. Got to hit yes. And now people are hitting me with shit. Thank you. Sorry, I did not have it ready. It will now play if you do the redeem. I'm sorry. Getting the right mode for playing this game. I also have to drag some people up here. Let's see. This guy, we got this lady.
Hello.
Wait, is Cartman playing with us?
No, he just wants to be pulled in so you can tell him to leave.
Well,
he left. He left.
I was dragging him up.
You left him there and he left.
I can only drag one person up at a time. What the fuck?
Cartman just left. He's like, fuck you guys, I'm out.
Whatever.
I'm sorry you had a shitty weekend.
I mean, it's not your fault.
No, but
it could be. Maybe.
Fuck you, Sue.
It's not. No, it's not her fault. It's nobody's fault but my own, really. Because I decide to work for a living, and more importantly, what I decide to do for a living is something that gives me great I don't know, exposure to idiots. I really don't know.
I mean, you could be like me. I sleep for fucking 6 hours a day on my work shift.
Wish I could do that. That's
what Mike always says. He's like, man, I want your job. I get paid $350 a day to do what I do. That's after tax, and I like sleep for most of my shit.
My lord, one could only hope.
That's how you have fun as an adult.
I know, right?
Yeah, right. There's no such thing as fun. Fun went out the window. It's all obligations.
Yeah, I am about to have no more fun though. I'm getting put in charge of Microsoft Loop, which is a fucking disaster show, and Microsoft SharePoint, which is another disaster show. So all of my fun is about to end.
Nobody likes SharePoint. I
Nobody
hate
likes
SharePoint.
and I'm about to be made responsible for the entire school SharePoint. So fuck me running.
Yeah, no, that's not. I don't wish that on nobody. I have loaded the world. If you want to attempt to join in, I gotta eat though, because currently I'm hungry.
But yeah, the fun is about to come to an end because I'm starting to actually be given responsibilities, and those responsibilities are not going to be fun ones. They're going to be absolute cancer.
Yeah, responsibilities suck. Oh well.
But that's why I make the big bucks. My 5 months or 6 months of probation vacation is over, and now I actually have to do work.
Hopefully it won't be too bad when everything's nice and organized. We have no wood, do we? What the fuck?
I'll tell you where all the wood went.
No.
Yeah, I'll tell you where all the wood went.
Don't even start.
Well, I need to eat something.
Why am I in the fucking water? What the fuck?
Don't even start.
Gee, I wonder where all the wood went, Sarah.
No, incorrect, wrong. It went to making spears.
Oh god. But yeah, so okay, so the state of the SharePoint, right? It was moved from on-prem to hosted or whatever, SharePoint Online, that garbage is. And all the people who did the migration are gone. So like all of the site owners are people who are no longer there. So my job is to go through, clear out. We have what, 16,000 fucking SharePoint sites and 10,000 inactive user groups and shit. Yeah, my job is to go in, clean up all that shit, reassign all the groups or SharePoint sites to groups with users, you know, instead of individual owners. Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. I ain't looking forward to it at all.
And you're starving.
I know. I had to eat a watermelon really quick. I need to grab some wood.
Do you think if you ate a Yoshi, it would taste like a watermelon?
I'd hope so.
What the fuck kind of question is that, Sarah?
Listen.
What?
Things on my mind, okay?
Look, it's the things. It's the questions that keep you up at night, kind of thing, you know. You've never thought about it without what they eat, right?
They eat mostly apples and turtles, don't they?
Okay, check this out though. Would different colored Yoshis taste different ways?
I'm not having this conversation.
They probably. You had wood on you.
Shut up!
Of course he did. Of course he did.
Here, eat this. Eat that. Whatever.
Got some tilapia. We're good to go.
Dummy sick.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Hey, it's Dragon
I'll manage
Slayer.
the food.
100,000 channel for no, we're not doing the channel point redeem. I was watching Dragon Slayer today. He was playing Visaga? Visage. I called him Visaga. Shut up. I literally looked at it. I was like, what? Visaga? Wait a minute. I don't remember it being called that. Shut up. But it looked pretty good, other than the fact that it scared the crap out of me because the old grandma was trying to kill everybody, killing him.
That reminds me, I want you to play Mortuary Assistant for Halloween. I want that.
Oh.
I just chopped down and replanted all the banana trees, so we got fresh bananas coming.
Why did I hear that as fresh banana cum?
What?
Look, you hear what
It cut
you
off!
wanna hear,
It cut
man.
off! Chat, it cut off, didn't it? It wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. Shut up.
We got a drink combo going on here. Let's go.
Let's get ready to go. We need to start heading out, don't we?
Oh yeah, I made a smoothie if you want it. Just make a glass.
That is a dank drink combo right there.
I agree, Dragon Slayer. Fuck grandma. We hate grandma.
There's glass in the being made in the smelters right now.
Karma, you could have came up here if you wanted. It would have been okay.
Fucking seagull!
I'm ready to depart. We can get out of here. We got everything we needed from this island, right? We got the goat and the.
Yeah,
I
we
think it
were
was
just
goat.
anchored so that the ship didn't run off with us while we were out.
All right. I'm raising the anchor.
And I'm gonna need your opinion.
All right,
Where are you at?
I'm here.
All right. Check this out. Okay, hey. Over here. No, that's the chest.
We're pointing at. Oh, you know what? Having an opinion on this seems to be dividing the community right now.
What are we looking?
Nothing.
No,
time go. We were looking at it. Time go.
No.
We were looking at it. Time go.
Fucking garbage! It's fucking garbage.
We can decide this right now. We can decide this right now. All right.
Put up a poll. Put up a fucking poll.
We're putting it. We're pulling chat. Okay. Who is best Street Fighter grill? It is either Cammy, Chun Li. Who else we gonna put up there? We'll put up the bait with Sakura.
Sakura's garbage tier. Don't even bother.
It don't matter, but it'll give the illusion of choice.
The illusion of choice.
What else? What else do we got to put up here?
Wait. And I need you over here by the grills. Speaking of grills,
I'm putting the pull up for the grills. What do you need me over here for?
all right. So you're here starving, right?
Yeah.
You.
No, I could have ate that. No,
Yeah?
but we're
Explain.
supposed to not eat
Explain.
that. That's the good stuff. We're not supposed to eat that.
I'm confused. You're starving, but you're not supposed to eat food.
We're not supposed to eat that fucking food. We were told that's supposed to be saved for the important adventures.
Who told you this?
Sasha did.
Oh, I'm sorry. don't
Remember,
believe
we're
you.
supposed to save it for the big adventures? I'm making that one up.
You could eat a banana, probably.
I could have ate a banana. I
We got
thought about
shitloads
it.
of banana.
But I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah, but we also have the watermelon. So the watermelon I could just eat very quickly, too.
Listen,
And it
don't
solves my
worry
thirst.
about it. Don't stress about it. I make lots of soup.
Okay. So we're going to have Cammy. We're going to have Chun-Li. We're going to have... Well, you know what? We'll put poison because somebody asked for poison.
Whoa!
Yeah,
hell
that's
yeah.
the wild card. And we're going to put... none of these. I like the cool one. So no, none of these.
Does this mean I send Street Fighter positivity?
They suck. Yeah, you know what? You could do that. All right, we'll do this for a 5-minute. No, we'll do it for a 10-minute poll. Wait, stragglers can go ahead and vote. There you go. You literally can vote right now. You can settle this debate. That way, it'll become even more toxified in the Discord.
Bro, I can't vote on browser because Twitch decided to unsupport this.
How on earth is... I guess for the content 3 days into winter and already sick. Wait, in a winter? I'm sorry
If
to
they're
hear.
in the southern hemisphere, it's winter right now.
Oh yeah, huh?
Australia.
Well, I am sorry to hear that you're sick at the moment. Hopefully you do get better. Chalky milk. And I do agree that base roster kinda can suck. There's some people that will disagree with you, but you know, I can get it. I
Who
can
do you-
understand.
Who do you want? Q? I want Q.
Q's pretty cool.
Give me
Yeah,
some
Block
weird
is a big Q fan.
Shit, I just realized technically Karma has a whatchamacallit on here. Are we gonna be hanging out with us for the rest of the evening?
Yeah. I'm see if I can get Twitch to work on my opera, my thing.
Oh, your opera. Look at that. Using an opera
I mean,
style
it
device.
works fine for me, dude.
On Opera GX, it lets you sign in because it just signed me out and it said, "Oh yeah, your browser's not supported."
I'm using Opera and it works fine.
GX or just regular Opera?
Regular.
It's regular. But then why is GX blocked?
Sounds like a skishy, bro.
Sasha, I don't want to hear it. You the one who put spaghetti in a sauce pot.
It'll never be let go. You have to understand this. It's like It's the Perry joke all over again. We don't put the sauce. We don't use the
You're
sauce
not
pot for the
making
pasta.
glue.
Did you see the clip that I posted up earlier, Karma?
Where?
Oh, you didn't see it? Where he was talking about the pasta sauce? He got 3 jars of ragu. I don't know if I can play it on Twitch because he was very non-June month, if that makes sense. He was having a, he was just having a
I don't
a
do gay
time.
sauce. Is that what he said?
He was so adamant about that. Oh, he was, he was just not happy that they sent him ragu instead of Prego. What a shame.
Where is it? I'm scrolling
Just
up.
look for
and
post
all
by
I
me.
see is Sasha not sharing.
You could have just looked at post by me.
Oh, here it is. They're in plastic.
Yeah, he was having a good time. Oh man. Okay, gotta reveal these for a sec. We'll use we won't replace that one.
Fucking seagull.
It's guess. A guess. What the fuck is it called? It's the group. Okay. Will be that one. Get rid of Rye because Rye's not here. Daru. This one. And I just need to have you guys there. Have you guys? I can't be talking to you guys without showing you somewhere on the screen,
I was
right?
reading your post on that. I was gonna.
You can put Sasha from Advanced Wars for me if you want.
No, it's based off of the program that I use. So it'll automatically pick up your icons unless you
I'm a
define
little
them.
Vaughn. Look at me, I'm cute as fuck.
But you can define it with the little login. It'll just take whatever you submit to it. So don't let that go. It's a barrel.
It's really good. Yeah. Usually, I'm surprised Tom didn't stop him because usually when he talks like that, Tom says, "Hey, cut it out."
Yeah, I'm debating on whether or not I wanted to play it on Twitch right now, but I feel like I'll get
the good old
Leen'd. Time Shark. Yeah, it definitely Time Shark. Bache. Hello, Palm Primus. Hopefully you're doing
Hey,
good.
Blocky, what's up, bro?
How's this poll doing? See if there's a vote. Oh, let me.
Well, oh, look at that. Cammy is winning by a vote. Look at that.
Yeah.
No.
Guys, remember,
It is not
save
hands that call us. It is desire.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Sarah? Hello, Sarah. Welcome, dude.
We are team no old hags. Thank you.
Old hags? What? I read that as old. I literally heard that as old eggs.
Old eggs?
Yeah.
China's kind of an old egg, yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, how old is she in this game?
Like 50 something?
Old hags. Okay, look.
Yes.
You shouldn't say that. All right.
I
They're just
shouldn't,
like
but
they're in very age. No, like it's like a fine wine. All right.
But I'm trying to be mean.
Don't be mean. Make people cry. As an old hag myself. Now don't say that, Sarah. We appreciate the older ladies.
It's called experience.
Exactly.
I had people out here saying awful things about Cammy. Unacceptable things.
Do it out of love. They love to fuck with you. Well, yeah, we're all old. We're all getting older. We have the olds disease.
Oh no, I'm gonna get the olds this month.
We just come to accept it, really.
I expect luscious gifts, and
Oh my god. Didn't you already have a birthday?
no, you mean no? What's the name? It's not until the start of summer.
I remember you having a birthday last year. I don't know.
Hey, maybe Sasha will finally share food.
I'll be out of the sauce pot. You know what? I think we can risk the Twitch nonsense if I play a clip. He didn't get heated from Twitch, and I don't think I will.
Yeah, it's not like he uses it as a derogatory term.
We're talking Perry. This is
Yeah,
Perry.
we're talking about
I
Perry.
missed the Perry days. Those were good times.
Yeah, I ought to, I guess, venture more into Perry, but I feel like he's just on at different times, so it's kind of hard to like kind of keep up with his shenanigans and his nonsense. We have you know what? I could have just played the damn clip from my own source, but I guess playing it from here is probably a lot better because we want to fucking waste as much time as possible. Okay, here we go.
It can't be any more risky than watching Cobra.
That is true.
Cobra's a wild card.
There we go.
Mr. Caravello, we are Ragu. We're very jealous when we saw your Prego sauce hat. Please consider making Ragu
Lord,
the official pasta sauce
He was having fun.
that you pour all over your body. What? And the bodies of your male. Number one! I'm not a male lover! I'm not gay! Get it out of your fucking minds, fuckers! Never gonna fucking happen! You can take your goddamn Ragu garbage and shove it up your fucking gay assholes! Fucking weirdos!
Don't be like that,
That
Perry.
alone makes me throw it away.
It's just sauce. Come on.
Why would you throw away good sauce that you can use in
Cause
the
that
kitchen?
shit!
Wow, there's so much stuff in his room now.
Yeah, he's definitely been hoarding. He's got like all this art that's just everywhere. I just feel like
fun.
every time I check it out, it's just there's more stuff. There's a sombrero back there. There's a bucket I haven't seen. I swear like he has a third figure somewhere in here. There's just so much. Oh well. That was the Perry nonsense. He was just having some fun. It was mailbag Monday on a Friday? I don't even know anymore. His schedule just seems to be all over the place. I check in some days and it's just like, yeah, we're doing this now. It's like, all right, man. I get it. We need to do some stuff. We are mighty peckish. Let's grab some tilapia.
There's
Tilapia's-
strawberries and grapes in the vegetable box, and I'm angry.
Don't we want to
about it,
use that for whatchamacallit at some point?
But it's not a vegetable. I'm mad.
You know what? It's a fucking thing. Oh, look at that. Okay. The report is in. None. They all suck. However, runner-up was Cammy at 4. Poison
No
at
runners up,
3.
we all lose.
And Chudley at 2 with a whopping 1 vote for Sakura. I don't know who was voting for Sakura, but I guess there's one Sakura bro out there somewhere. So that's pretty good. Gosh. Thank you for the gifted sub. Xenobite Sarah to Book Hermit. All right. Appreciate that. Thank you for that positivity.
Cenobite Sarah gifted. Book _ Hermit a subscription. Piercing finish. Cenobite Sarah gifted a tier 1 sub to Book _ Hermit. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for that positivity. We do appreciate it, Sarah. You don't have to. The fact that you did really does make me very appreciative. Thank you. Prayer hands. And speaking of prayer hands, if you feel like giving prayer hands, I know that it really doesn't mean, well, I shouldn't say it doesn't mean anything, but Unfortunately, Tevin is going through a bit of rough times at the moment. If you've seen or heard the news, fortunately, Anonymous has passed away and will be sorely missed, unfortunately. Why do the great ones die so young? Well, unfortunately, it's because legends, you know, legends are eternal, but their bodies are too weak for this mortal plane. Bit of a shame, but prayer hands, of course, for Anonymous. One of the best. Who will sorely be missed. If you're wondering, it is the guinea pigs that I'm referring to. What a shame, what a shame. Gosh, I'm about to join as well with the freaking shark nipping at me. Hey, I hate this. We're at an island, but none of these trees I'm going to be able to chop. So it's kind of like, why should I go on there?
I'm digging up stuff with metal detectors, so it looks like there's 2 boxes on the top. That one was good. I got some titanium and a bunch of bolts. So this is the only way to get titanium ore. So yeah, I got both boxes and I got 4 titanium. Good haul.
Hey, I gotta work it again. but I forgot the password.
Wow.
Cinnabite Sarah gifted spoons a subscription. Bunga Bunga Chop. Cinnabite Sarah gifted a tier 1 sub to CP Spoons. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, I'm actually confused. What is a mushroom?
It's a fungus.
Wait, what do you mean?
Fungus,
What is a
yes.
mushroom?
It's its own thing. That's right. Hell yeah.
Thank you for the second gifted sub to CP Spoons. We appreciate it very much. Thank you, Sarah, for the positivity.
God, which email account I connected this Twitch account to?
If only I could answer that question. One step closer.
I got 2 bolts, I got some metal, and I got some glass. So that was a pretty good dig. And 4 titaniums, which are in the smelter now.
Fishing rod. We need a fish.
There's in the meat. Why do you need a fish? Explain yourself.
Need a fish so we can get food.
What? What?
What's wrong with food?
There's a whole thing of food. And now there's titanium ore in the food. That's pretty cool.
Like, food is necessary no matter what. You can't just stop fishing. Like a way of life.
You gotta eat the schmeat.
Right?
Okay, I came back with bug net because I think that bees on the island.
Did we put Sasha in the closet? I think we put Sasha in the closet.
Sorry, I took my headset off. It's back on.
There you go.
I set it on my desk. That's why I sounded like that.
That's funny.
My neck is getting all sweaty. I'm wearing it around my neck because I have you guys coming through the speakers.
Neck phones.
Neck phones. Let's fucking go.
I'm doing the toilet seat.
Take a seat.
Except they're actual headphones, so like they have the whole padded neck thing, so my neck's getting super sweaty. That's why I put them down.
What's up, Hate Army? Hello, Hate Army. If you haven't already checked it out, I have pinned a tweet on the latest YouTube video showcasing how you too can make your very own fat cat in Street Fighter 6. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to have fun and mess with DSP with your very own fat cat, all of the parameters are right there to remake the classic design.
I love that he showed that on stream. What a dumbass.
Wait, did he show off Fat Cat?
Yeah, didn't.
Yeah,
that's,
Dave
yeah.
showed her on stream.
That's
Aw. That's okay. Kat must be really, really happy. She has all this notoriety, and she's not even a streamer. She used to be. Kept spreading the word of the hate army Fat Cat Brigade. Yeah, that's right.
Did you catch Dingus's upload?
It's
a really good
not.
video.
And I feel bad.
man.
Like, I haven't been uploading it all to YouTube, and I'm running into that problem now where like, when's the next hand stream? When's the next hand stream? I'm like, but I stream every now and then on Twitch. But I'm realizing I'm neglecting YouTube a lot, and I gotta be careful about neglecting them too much.
This was a good island for bees. We got 24 bees and a bunch of honeycomb.
I can get clay here, right? I need clay.
There we go.
You
We
gotta
finally
dive,
logged
you
in
gotta
on
dive
it.
for it, and the shark is loose, so be careful.
I'm renaming the platform. It's no longer Paradise.
Uh-oh.
It's now the Expanded Dome.
Expand on.
We're gonna keep expanding.
I would have suggested Ichiban.
We don't need to
Okay.
name anything else Ichiban.
Number one. God, I did all these changes. I'm not sure what fixed it. I'm not sure if it was clearing my browser history or disabling the extensions.
What's the link? Okay, yeah, let me pass a link for those people who don't have it readily
I'm
available.
digging up some clay for you, Sarah.
Oh, is that so? You dig it on the land, not under.
No,
the
it's
water.
underwater. It's underwater. You
I
need
mean,
your hook.
I got the hook. I'm just looking around for it.
It's
I need-
little patches of shit underwater. Like they almost look like rocks, but they're like a dark brown.
Yeah, I need more clay bowls.
Oh man, I was too busy looking at my whatchamacallit. I'm hungry. Help.
He
Yes.
dying.
Passed out because I was
Like
too
the fat
hungry.
cat.
Unbelievable.
I was
Unbelievable.
You could make crates of food Nan would need.
He's standing next to crates of food and he died.
I was
Dude,
making
he was looking at the fucking
food.
grill with food on it.
I
and he
was
died.
making the food. Okay, this is the
And you
tweet
had
in
one
question.
job.
This
Clip
is
it,
the
chat.
tweet in
Clip it.
question. Here you go.
Staring at a grill full of food, man.
I was cooking the food. If you want to make demonic fat cat, this is the tweet right here to make demonic fat cat right here. I'm gonna pin that up. You guys can enjoy that. You can click on it. You can enjoy it. And as a bonus, if you ever wanted to make your own version of Skinny Dave, here is Skinny Dave. It's pretty cool. He's having fun. He's just having the time of his life.
Oh my god.
All of the parameters are right
malnourished.
there for you to make your own
He's
Fat
a
Cat and
bodybuilder,
Skinny
dude.
Dave combo.
He looks like Cyrax.
Oh, don't say that. Cyrax's neck is not this thick. Let's just be real for a second. This is way too much thickness for a neck.
It's all about the skull scratching, man.
Yeah, the skull scratching and the what is it? The bed bugs
And the auto tune.
and the auto tune. Hello, Revy. Welcome to the stream.
All right, there is 16 clay in the box for you.
Yeah, I got some too.
Yeah, I put some in the box for you.
More food for Ann, maybe.
I ate food. All right, I just didn't want to
I
eat the
put him in the
soups.
bed. He's alive again.
Trying to make sure that all of the good food we don't eat immediately. That Skinny Dave has a dingus like a goddamn monster truck tire. Yeah, he's got like a fucking spare tire on him.
Hey, that's where the wheel went.
Oh my gosh, does this?
No.
I just realized that this playlist has all zombie music in it. No way.
Wait, I gotta sing you the Pizza Tower soundtrack.
Oh.
Fucking seagulls, dude.
You gotta shoot
It's gonna
the
stream, but
birds.
this is comfy. You know what? There's nothing to watch today. Sarah, I'm telling you, if you restream DSP right now, it is nonsense. Actual nonsense. I only took a peek because somebody sent UNFW sent a clip about DSP getting trolled heavily with the friend invites. Which I figured it was gonna happen anyway, but I didn't realize to the degree that it was. He stopped the stream for like a whole fucking 10 minutes so he could just figure it out. Just because somebody did the joke of, well, how do I block a person? And somebody was like, just hold back. Back? Huh? What do you mean hold back? Yeah, just hold back. I don't know how to do that. How do you hold back? There's so much out of context that you can get out of that. It's perfect.
I like Dingus's clip today because it went back to old Phil.
Oh, you had an old Phil
It's an
moment,
old
huh?
one. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's Dingus uploaded Phil ranting about Dr. Disrespect and PewDiePie. It's a really good video.
Good old punching up.
And
Yeah,
like,
it's only
really
good if
bad
he's the one doing the punching too. Strong arms. This me fucking sucks to watch right now. Yeah, no, that's
it's
the
like,
thing.
It's not good until like mid-June. I say around my birthday-ish, it might be tolerable. Highly doubt it. It might be until July.
Like, I might restream a little bit of his Diablo stuff, maybe. But right now, the way it stands, Street Fighter is gonna suck like complete ass until he's playing nonstop online. Like, he has to. If not, it's just there's no challenge.
God, just gotta get body by
X drop 1K. I don't fucking know. I haven't even checked in to see what he was making for money wise. I've been so disconnected with the DSP stuff over the last like fucking 2 weeks almost. And I know it's like, but Ann, you did the tire restream and shit. But yeah, but that was basically it. Most people have to tell me what the fuck's going on because I've just been actively avoiding DSP. He's so much of a headache, especially after all the nonsense that went on with Jinx. It's not worth following whatever the fuck's going on right now. Is D4 going to be cross-plat? I think it might be cross-plat. I'm not 100%. You'd imagine they would have done it though.
I'm good.
I was going to see about doing Diablo restreams. I was just going to play D3 while doing it. Ugh, I don't know. I mean, if you want to,
drop
feel
Diablo
free.
fast, I bet.
Here's what have you ever watched Wings play Diablo? It is the most boring thing imaginable.
Right.
Yeah, it's gonna die real fast.
It is so boring.
Like, when it comes to Wings, when he plays Diablo, he's doing it because, oh, well, you know, he's doing leveling and all that shit. He's doing like a hardcore mode or whatever. And that's interesting to a degree, but that's only interesting to people who just want to listen to somebody talk, watch somebody grind, or, you know, whatever. But DSP, well, DSP included. Wings doesn't really have a whole lot of things that are that interesting to talk about. He forbids a lot of talk. And DSP's the same way. Like, what the fuck are you going to talk about? Like, oh man, this fucking shaman or whatever them trying to kill is pretty strong. Or talk about a build in the game. It's like, you can only do that for so long. You got to talk about nonsense. It's kind of like how you used to do the, fuck was it called? It was the Like a Dragon. I think it was Like a Dragonetian. No, it was the modern one with the cell phone summoning. The RPG. Maybe it was Like a Dragonetian. I don't know. I can't remember.
No, Ishin is the medieval one. You're talking about 7, Yakuza 7.
Yeah,
like,
whatever. Yeah, Yakuza 7.
Like a Dragon.
Okay, Like a Dragon. So he plays that, and during the grinding times, like, he had all those like unhinged insane sessions while he was grinding. You basically have to have that all the time on Diablo, just nonstop being unhinged, and it's just not going to happen. I don't see it. I don't talk during my streams anymore. I play music. I mean, it's not that you can't or you have to be interesting, but it's like people are going to be there specifically for one reason or another. Like, I check in on people's streams. Like, I'll watch Dragon Slayer streams during the daytime, or I'll check out Ms. Shark streams during the daytime. It's just to see what they're playing and whatnot. There's some people's streams that I'll actively talk in. Some people I just kind of leave on the side. while I'm doing my work. That's just how it is. Like, I like listening to whatever Dragon Slayer has to say specifically, and I'll ask him a lot of questions. I'll watch Leen'd and I'll ask him a couple of questions. You know, whatever. It's cool shit. But then sometimes I'll just lurk and like Rydrake's stream because I really have nothing to say. I'm just gonna kind of just watch whatever he's playing. Same way with Mishark. Sometimes I'll like chime in and say something dumb about whatever he did, or post up a clip. It all depends on who I'm watching and what kind of mood I'm in. Herman, every now and then I'll lurk in your streams just for a chill session, but I know you stream it like all sorts of times, so there's sometimes I can catch and sometimes I can't. Kevin being on 24/7 has helped with my ability to sleep with something on the screen. Although I have been doing that a little bit with what the fuck is it? With David Davidson's non-stop This Is How You Don't plays. And there's so many gems lost to time.
I'll live on in our hearts. Memories never die.
That's right. Need to nail down a schedule. Don't be like me then. My schedule is non-existent.
Schedule scam.
Yeah, basically.
Actually, let me make some food. I'll be right back.
Kind of hard to, you know, like I really should do more scheduling and everything, but sometimes it's kind of hard for me to keep up with what I need to do.
And don't cook any of the small fish.
Well, I cooked 3, so I got a couple of small fish on me.
I'll make soup, and you'll eat the soup, and you'll be happy.
You'll eat this, and you'll like this, and you will enjoy this. Oh, this is how you don't play 24/7 live stream ended. I think he restarts it every now and then, so it wouldn't surprise me too much. Every now and then it'll just end up cutting off. Thank you for the chug. I appreciate it. Hold on. I'll chug it a sec. Let me grab this. There we go. Go ahead and chug. Look at that. We had some planks and a rope. I appreciate it. Thank you for the chug redeem. You know what? My curiosity is killing me right now. It's like an itch that I cannot cure. Like a bad rash. I need to take a look. Holy crap. What is this thumbnail? ESP is ready for Street Fighter. Wow. What a thumbnail. A second launch day dose? Who's next? Fun. Okay, he's playing online, I think. Yeah, he's playing online. He's beating up on somebody. He's in silver right now. So silver is going to be a easy beat 'em up targets, I think. Yeah, you see that? It's going to be a lot of this. So don't expect shit until he is in like fucking platinum, or well, not platinum. He'll never get to platinum. If he gets into platinum, I'll laugh heartily. I'll chortle, if you will, but until he gets into like upper rankings, that's pure nonsense. But that's kind of the shit that I've been trying to avoid. There are leaves in here. Not the leaf pile. Hit gold with Blanca. Yeah, I imagine if he hits gold with Blanca, he's gonna actually start meeting some level of resistance. Again,
they're all computers, eh?
They're all
They've been playing
computers
for 20 years on the beta.
Oh, they're all cheaters. Yeah. All of them are fucking cheaters. All of them. He's preloaded so many excuses onto that game. Like,
yeah.
I just don't even want to entertain it. Bro doesn't know how to run ladders. Bro doesn't even know how to run his own fucking finances. You think I'm gonna trust him to run fucking ladders?
And
Tried JP earlier. It's a little rough for a bad player. Stylistically, he's really cool. I mean, he looks all right. Immediately thought of what's his face? G?
Wait, what?
JP. For some reason he reminded me of G. I couldn't put my finger on it. He has that swag. Now you're gonna be sounding like LTG. He's got that swag. Just playing these kookly ass characters, got no swag. Yeah.
Like wolves in black.
Gonna find out. It's gonna be like, who's making fun of me over here? This busted ass fucking VTuber nonsense.
I wish you could watch that Cloaks video. That thing is so funny.
It's always enjoyable to watch on YouTube.
God, it's so extreme.
He's like, they're on you, ripping your clothes off.
Look, all right, maybe he's just trying to tell us something. Maybe he's like, he has dreams and ambitions and aspirations far beyond our mortal understanding.
The right cheek, then the left.
He's just very animated, all right?
And then you're freezing down naked.
God.
Shout out the BBC Junior. Rox!
Oh, yeah.
Rox comes
What was
over.
that dude called Rox? He's like,
Yeah. Rips off his clothes, whips out the BBC Junior.
He's like, oh.
Okay. There's so much food. We're good.
But we need fish. We need unlimited fish.
We need wood and probably more clay eventually.
Look at that. Getting everything we need.
Well, you think LTG, didn't he get like banned in Street Fighter 6 already? Well, not banned, but you know, penalized, and he has to sit out the game for a bit.
That I'm not even sure, but it wouldn't surprise me at all if that was the case.
Gonna have to roll up those 5 accounts again.
Is he allowed to though?
Yeah, I think he did that in Street Fighter 5.
Yeah,
like,
on 5,
every time
but
his account got banned, it'll probably be the same thing, because hey, what if you're a family member and someone gets banned? You're not gonna ruin the Xbox for everybody.
Yeah, I guess. I just feel like Capcom would have at some point taken measures against people that are like that.
Listening, they'll just slowly ban each account because he can't do it until he's gonna run out eventually. And the thing is, I think he's just gonna be smurfing, and then he just smurfs until he gets to the point where he gets to the people who are actually better than him, and then the account stops.
DSP said I'm a no-life loser and asshole, and I should sit on a cactus and spin.
Ooh.
Wonder what he meant by that.
That's such an old insult.
Get on it and
I
spin.
hope someone shoves a cactus up your ass.
I just kind of equate all of his insults to like shit that he may have seen on a fucking somebody else's stream or something. I don't know. It's such a old world shit. It's a very specific insult.
It's probably from, I'm guessing whatever he watches, because God knows what he watches, because dude doesn't even listen to music.
Like no, it could have been like a AVGN man. Shit, you know, like an AVGN plus his own like sit on it and spin.
That's probably where it's from.
Yeah, it's a preschool playground insult, basically.
Yeah, it's from all his stuff is from elementary.
I'm sorry that he just can't have fun, you know?
Man, imagine Phil in the 360 COD lobby days.
Didn't he showcase some of that though?
Nah, I think he was just drunk and just bumping and dying.
His mom got fucked by 14-year-olds, dude.
Never hear the end of it.
It's like he go like, hey, and your parents allow you to play this game. This is an M-rated game. You shouldn't be on here.
Legit, don't compare the Joke Murderer to AVGN. But you know he lifts so much shit from the AVGN and other fucking nonsense from like 20 years ago. Not 20, 15 years ago. It's just half of his shtick.
He's like the irate gamer.
Oh my god, he is.
There was so much of his content that was like lifted from old South Park skits and like can't I think of it? What is it? Team America? You remember how like there was a good portion of his jokes were like Team America themed?
God, what's the name of the makers of South Park?
Trey Stone and Matt Parker?
Yeah. All this stuff from them.
Like he would just, that's just kind of his shtick. He just steals other people's jokes and then reuses them. And I get it. It's kind of funny, but like, I mean, how funny is it years later when it's kind of irrelevant or inappropriate even?
You can't make jokes about that anymore. You get banned.
Right.
But he's still like that at heart. He tries so hard to bite his tongue, but sometimes he slips, like selling a young African American girl in the slave trade.
You having trouble there?
Hey, I don't say African American like that.
Are you selling her off for profits, Karma?
No.
He was a little too familiar with that process. I gotta ask him, what was going on with that.
I still don't get that joke. I do not get. Where is he going with that?
Hey, like it only could go one. Well, realistically, it can only go one way. Because if it goes the other way, then it's even darker, and it's maybe not even appropriate for the current time that he's in. Like I love edgy jokes, but man, that's not. Kind of, I don't know. It's not funny. It's criminally unfunny.
And like he could have made a breaking the family joke or whatever, and that would have been fine. But if you want to go dark, but you didn't have to bring race.
Him trying to explain that to Craig is really funny.
Yeah, that shit's. I'm so glad that was the first segment.
He doesn't know.
That first segment was just the best.
To be like, oh, it's because the sheriff's a bad guy. Clearly, he's gonna do something to the girl. It's like. Bruh.
It's something that he would do, right? Because he's so corrupt.
That was his excuse, yeah.
Oh, it all makes sense now. Thank you, DSP.
I wouldn't have understood that. Thank you for the context. Oh man, I didn't realize this police officer was a racist.
Sasha, where's the clay?
It's in stone, dirt, and sandbox.
No. Oh, okay.
A little dinghy in front of us. DSP just can't tell jokes. It's literally impossible for him. Yeah, he wants to be a comedian.
You grabbed it. You got it.
I got it.
He's not willing to go the extra mile to be a comedian. I mean, he fundamentally can't
he
be because
tries, but he's fucking god awful at it.
well, it's hard to
If
say
only
that he
went to the school
tries.
Perry went to. They
Because-
probably would have told him to tell the
if only
joke.
he was as good as a stand-up comedian as Perry.
It's like fundamentally to be a comedian, you need to appreciate not only where the boundaries are and how to push them, but more importantly, you need to be comfortable with making like uncomfortable statements. And he has to be okay with like being able to say anything, and he's definitely not. There's too many limits on him.
If you're gonna make an edgy joke, it better be good.
Exactly.
It better be really good.
The worst thing you can do is
Carlin, dude.
the worst thing you can ever be as a comedian is unfunny.
Do you need clay for anything else? I don't want to like.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I'll save
But
some.
I don't think we need it anymore. It's used for making the smelters, and we have 3 of them, so I think we're good.
On here. What's in here? Is there a chest?
Should be a chest. It's up on top. It's up on top.
Oh, it's higher up. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see anything.
Yeah, it's on the top.
And you're sinking.
I know. I was panicking.
I'm panicking! But yeah, they usually have metal stuff in them, bolts and things like.
It was. Hey, we got a hinge. Okay.
Yeah, those things usually have like a couple pieces of metal thingies or glass or things like that in them. Fucking Shinko! Get off my fucking plants, you dick!
Nope,
Ah,
you killed
goddammit,
him.
it fell in the water.
Bomb.
Yeah, I can't get them once they're in the water. Rip 2 chicken drumsticks.
I'll say a good one that made Sarah choke on our vape. I got a Pokemon sword. Wait, I got a Pokemon sword that I caught a grub in, and one of the squirrel Pokemon showed up. I started to think about Robin Williams' joke, used the German voice he does, and yelled, "Robin, we must fight the squirrels." And my roommate showed up and asked me if I was going insane. Seemed funny at the time. It's a, I guess it would probably be better if done, because there's definitely no way that the delivery is going to make sense if I do the delivery. I completely butchered it. See, that's what happens. A joke is like made, and then you get DSP tier like attempting to reenact the joke. And if you reenact the joke and it's delivered poorly, then it's unfunny. Criminally unfunny. And we don't like that. We hate criminally unfunny jokes. But it's okay though. It could be worse.
I'm building our bedroom floor. It's coming along nicely. We should be getting close to Varuna. Let me see.
Supposed to make jokes, he snuffs them out and beats their corpse. Like a cross between Carlos Mencia and Brendan Schwab. Does Carlos Mencia, does he even do jokes anymore? I don't know if he does stand-up. I feel like, I don't know. He's gotten no presence in online sphere. Maybe he does Twitter shit. I'm just not aware of it. What I find funny is what's funny to others rarely align. And that's the other thing too. Comedy is very subjective, and I guess saying that DSP stuff is unfunny may be a little unfair, because to somebody who really likes DSP, maybe they really love the butt and the fart stuff, which I get it.
It's funny to people like Jade.
Yeah, that's the way I would probably see it. Is like, if somebody of Jade's caliber probably finds that humorous. So, you know, who am I to insult Jade and their lack of understanding and maybe even questioning their intelligence? That seems like a mean thing to do, and we don't do that around here. We just speculate. We speculate. Yeah, time go.
That sounds like Cobra. It's the same. He's the same.
Well, yeah. The Cobra can put up a channel that has 50,000 dead accounts following him.
So we need to turn Cobra on to DSP.
No, we don't. Fucking A, no, we don't.
He would say DSP is a sicko.
True.
Fuck sickos, man. I don't know who this DSP person is, but if he likes sickos, we don't like that. And Ozzy's gonna live forever. Fuck sickos.
That reminds me that you hear that video where he whispers under his breath?
Oh yeah, where
That's
he's.
an awful video. I hate that video.
It was the one about how his okay, which one is it? Is it the one where he wants his crush to live forever?
The girls I knew in elementary school will live for a long time or something like that. It's just weird.
Look, he's just wanting them to wish them a very happy and long life, and fuck the sickos, man. Obviously.
Obviously.
Rotate. One of those down.
When did he make that double down I posted? Because I hadn't. I've memory hold that.
It's been a minute since
That thing was gross.
been a minute since he's done the double down.
Oh, we're stuck on an island. We might as well stop.
Well,
There's
I put
actually
the
choppable trees here.
yeah, I put the whatchamacallit down.
Oh, I just put it up then. Well, I dropped it again.
Oh, I do have an axe.
Actual choppable trees here.
We're busting these trees.
I'm using up the plastic to make lights.
You think
Go for
Cobra's
it, dude.
stuffed pepper for
It's
Puff?
like a full chest of plastic.
Yeah, you know what? This is a good thing that's brought up. Cobra was doing a stuffed pepper for Puff.
Yeah, that was
And-
no. What's not no.
Well, no, I'm gonna play it in terms of like I'll play it on fast forward, but I won't have the volume really high. I'm just gonna have it very low. I'm gonna play it in fast forward too.
That was not meant for anyone to consume, much less a small dry.
He's here's Mr. Cobra, and he's currently assembling his pepper. Now, for those of you who are unaware, from what I understand, from what I've looked up and the videos I've seen, this is perfectly okay in terms of a sliced pepper or a bearded dragon to eat. So there's nothing wrong with it. The problem with a stuffed pepper is the amount of garbage that he's basically, and I'm going to call it garbage because it's going to turn into garbage because there's no way this bearded dragon's going to eat it all. But he's going to force the bearded dragon to basically consume. It's just too much. Like, you could take a quarter of this pepper and it's just perfectly fine.
Yeah, like about, I don't know, an eighth of what he gave the fucking thing is fine, but
Yeah.
not as much as what he gave it.
Yeah, it's definitely way too much.
That's Cobra in a nutshell.
But as you can see, he's taking that whole pepper, he's not cutting it up, and he is just stuffing that thing full. He thinks that this is like it was him who's gonna eat this, right? He's basically trying to make a miniature version of himself. And
Careful, the shark's down there, Ann.
yeah, I saw that.
He just bit the shit out of him.
But he's just loading this fucker up. He's putting as
Did I
much.
just come back to Cobra stuffing a pepper for Puff?
Yeah.
Anything spicier than a bell pepper is not beardy, so.
And it's wild too because he gave the top of that pepper over, and I don't think he cut it up. He just kind of gave it. Puff has been gaining a lot of weight. Yeah, that's what's gonna end up happening. Is like it's gonna be.
Poof.
Yeah, Puff is gonna poof. If you, I mean, you can. I feel like there's like a certain feeding schedule that you can do for an animal like that, and I feel
You're
like he's
supposed to
on a-
feed these things very carefully. They have a very delicate ecosystem.
Right.
Yeah, you can't be just doing this shit.
Like, don't reptiles eat like once a week?
Not once a week. Maybe snakes do, but beardies eat a little more often than that, I think.
Yeah.
More often, smaller amounts.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Not like I knew this was gonna happen when he got this animal, that he was either gonna kill it from neglect or just not proper care. Like, he doesn't know what he's doing.
Does that mean Cobra eats the cores of peppers? No, he doesn't. He didn't give it the core. He gave it the top that still had the seeds in it and everything.
Cobra does not eat vegetables.
I mean, Cobra can't even fucking take care of himself. Why does anyone think he's gonna be able to care for an animal?
Yeah, this does not bode well for this
I
little
challenge you
animal.
to show me, and I know I could find it, but I challenge anyone out there to show me a video of Cobra eating a vegetable.
It's never
maybe he
willingly.
ate some on the, no, he ate it on the burgers. Remember, he had like onions and lettuce on one of his burger bits. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's the only time.
Does the sauce sandwich constitute as a vegetable?
No, it does not. And
Okay,
eat
they
like
cannot
4
be
to 5
attached to a
crickets
burger.
and some roughage every 3 days. Yeah, it's like, that's about what it is. It's like you give him a couple of crickets, you give him a couple of like worms or whatever, and you don't do it as often as how Cobra's doing it, which is just whenever the fuck he feels like it, and just like an obscene amount. And then he's gonna top this shit off with blueberries, and I'm just thinking to myself, it's like, okay, but how much did this lizard actually eat?
And then he's just gonna leave it in the cage rotting because he doesn't clean.
Also, this is with unclean hands too.
Oh yeah, that's right. This lizard is eating everything that Cobra has touched.
Oh no.
Considering he doesn't like to wash his hands, could also be consuming a part of Cobra himself. Yeah, really think about it. Don't think about it.
Considering
Oh, also, y'all didn't tell me that he goes scrounging for used cigarettes. And
Oh yeah,
for
the
the tobacco.
snipes.
You don't know about the snipes?
Yeah, man, he goes after the snipes, dude.
It's been a while since we've been in a snipe saga.
He's had enough money where he can kind of afford them. Although that shit's like, it's mad expensive. I think it was better when he was just doing the what is it, just the tobacco, and he'll put it in his pipe. But I feel like I haven't seen that in a hot minute.
That's what that's from. He'll take the what's name, he'll put in the pipe and smoke it.
Yeah, he used to. Not anymore.
Sniping is his favorite hobby. Yeah. Yeah, kind
The more
of.
is he go around and picking up sticks to making the wands.
Well, that was
Well, he doesn't do that anymore. He buys
2x4s.
No, I don't think it's not 2x4s. He does buy shit now, and it's a lot weaker. But I mean, he hardly makes wands anymore. It's like it's like a hobby now. We evolved from doing the wand making. Era, stop being positive. You don't have to be positive. If you keep being positive, I'm gonna be positive right back, and you're gonna regret it.
Sarah gifted. Choxy_milk 1871 a subscription. Eradicated. Become. No more. Cinnabite Sarah gifted a tier 1 sub to Choxy_milk 1871.
Way
They've
healthier
given
than
6
Cobra
gift subs in the
does.
channel.
Lord, this thing is packed to the brim with flavor.
Yo, it's just gonna be busted. It's gonna be sitting there rotten too.
He just keeps loading it, man. It's like a loaded burrito. It's like one of his Bogritos.
Hey, maybe it'll attract flies, and Puff will just eat the flies.
Well, if he's worried about the bugs, he could have just been feeding it the chair bugs this entire time. And that's what I think about it, right? So the healthy ecosystem would be he feeds himself. No, the trolls feed him with sauce sandwiches. The sauce sandwiches feed the chair bugs. The chair bugs feed the Puff, and Puff is happy, which keeps Cobra going. A miniature terrarium, except, you know, an entire apartment.
That terrarium needs to be sealed permanently.
I know, right? And maybe firebombed while you're at it.
Whoa.
Oh, that's me. We don't want to do that to poor Coves. The puff's gonna be inside. We can't do that. Wait till SEAL Team 6 comes in to do a rescue.
Have you ever watched the video of him with the Trump letter?
The who?
The Trump letter.
No, I have not.
Hold up. You don't know about the Trump letter?
I have. I don't think I've seen it.
Can you please watch that on stream? I will
Okay,
not say
okay,
another
okay,
word.
okay.
Just look up Cobra Trump. It is so funny.
Okay,
It's
we're gonna
one of the
watch
most creative things
the.
I've seen done.
We'll watch the Trump letter. King Cobra just. All right, Trump letter. Somebody has to.
Have you not seen this?
Oh man, this is gonna suck because I can't just. I got a letter
Sorry,
from the
I'm taking away
White
from this.
House. It's this one, right? The White House letter.
Yes.
All right, we'll use the bite-sized cover video, and we're gonna put this on normal speed.
No seagulls.
I want to see if I can. We do the miniature cam. I want to put it up on a tinier camera.
It's not new. This is old. This is classic codes.
I mean, yeah, Trump was president a long time ago.
Yeah. We're gonna make the. Oh my gosh, it's just an all black. Well, not black screen, but I mean it feels like it's an all black screen. Just like this, and this. We're gonna watch Cobra. We'll put him. You know, we don't even really need to see him. We'll put him up in the corner so he can play and entertain. There we go.
Sprinkler the stinkler. Facebook, what's up?
What's up,
It's been about a
Facebook?
year since I've shaved
Why we
my
start
head,
off with talking
and
of each one?
it's definitely grown back quite a bit. Not quite shoulder length, but
No gamer words.
as far as the dating scene goes, to any of-age woman who wants me, don't let my dickhead trolls scare you away. I don't let these assholes stop me. from
Don't let
talking
those
to
guys
girls.
scare you away, man.
And honestly, I don't have to have sex to appreciate a
And then
woman's
he talks
company.
about
I'll tell you that right
sex.
now. When you
Oh, this is a
haven't had
way.
it in
This
3
is how you
years,
get a
I
woman.
guarantee
A woman.
Facebook, I guarantee you, YouTube, you'll learn to
Cobra will
appreciate. You'll
never
learn to
master the
appreciate
art
having
of
a
sliding into the
conversation with
DMs.
her. And even before the dry spell, that's always how it's been, you know. I respect women
did it
even
once.
if they don't
You were set
respect
job
me.
for it, so-
Sometimes that's hard. Because regrettably, when people are dicks, you want to be a dick right back. And I'm definitely no stranger to double standards, but at first I was kind of
Talking about the main.
going in quicker, but now I don't mind it so much because I literally have Metalhead on the sides and Elvis Presley up top. Watch out. I can dig it. Hey.
Elvis Presley
Also,
on
I
the
got a letter from the
side.
White House.
Oh shit, the White
I
House.
Show that off on social media.
I think I'm like
Because my
10
trolls
seconds
love to
ahead.
talk shit on my powers. They do. My internet bullies, they talk smack, and they're not the only ones, too. People here in town will give me shit just for waving my wand in a cross light. As if it personally affects them in some way, shape, or form, you know?
Hey, Cobra's actually smart.
Can crush for the fans. I
You
also
ever watch
got
a old video of him? It's actually
a
funny.
letter
as hell.
from the White House.
A lot of stuff I haven't seen.
I had to cover up my address for obvious reasons, but there you go.
Got
Alright,
to.
so let's take a gander here and see what we got. And honestly, I want to keep this letter just because of what it says. All my trolls love to talk smack about my dark magic, but right there, read it in print, ladies and gentlemen. I want to read you this letter because this is just a trip, dude. Dear Joshua Saunders, Josh, or as I and my team know you, Gothic King Cobra. I have always said I know the best people. Everyone who knows me knows I know the best people. They always say that's about me. The best people.
The best
when
people.
When the time comes, I will do more than this. But for now, I would like to personally thank you for your help with ISIS. Your magic has done much to help us with our war against the terrorists. It is great, tremendous.
Yo, okay.
I know you are very busy in your fight, but it would be for the best of this nation if you were to use your magic to help in my re-election.
That's Perry level delusion right there.
President of the United States. Right there.
Read him and weep.
There.
Read him and weep, boys.
So people who don't believe in my powers, take a look at this letter right here. That's pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me.
What?
You know, and I thought I was hearing things too, because during one of Trump's speeches, they talked about how they took out the leader of ISIS.
The
people
can
in the
of hold
room
goblet.
said, praise Cobra's magic. I was like, nah, I'm hearing shit. And then I just got that letter in the mail today.
What?
Cheers to that.
I heard Donald Trump say, praise Cobra's magic during a speech. Oh my god, this dude is...
Yeah, and you didn't hear it yourself?
No, I didn't hear it. I must have missed it when Trump was talking about all sorts of shit. When he was talking about ISIS being defeated by Cobra's black magic. Oh, jeez.
He changed all those green lights to reds, and like the cars just came in and hit him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
By the way, let's talk the dating scene. Are you a straight up sucker for the dating scene? S-U-C-K-A? I know I'm not trying to talk a certain way or you know, mimic a certain culture. This is just me keeping it real.
Wait a minute.
And this mentality that nice guys finish last, I don't like that mentality. Honestly, I might vote for Trump, but we'll see how the election pans out. Oh, there it goes. It's just important that you go out and vote. Fucking QuickTime. Come on, QuickTime player, knock your shit off.
What?
I'd vote for Trump as long as he's not a racist, he's not sexist towards women, and he thinks about legalizing weed. I consider voting for him.
Man,
I'm surprised more politicians aren't on board with the legalization movement. The fact that rapists and chimos get less prison time than somebody smoking cannabis. It's complete asinine, and it makes me sick to my fucking stomach.
What the fuck?
Me not having a girlfriend, it could be worse, dude. Right now, I'm more focused on improving the dating scene. This is why I make my gender-based, gender standard videos. Not gonna stunt YouTube, my hair's looking good right now. Freaking sweet. That's kind of cool though that I got a letter from the White House thanking me for using my dark powers to protect the world. You know what I'm saying?
My dark powers to protect the world.
People might give you shit because you're the gentleman, you're the nice guy. But believe me, it pays off in the end when you get respect. And a guy's getting crap for being the nice guy, for being the gentleman, you know? That's why half the time guys are shit to women, is because, you know, we're seen as cucks or cis boys or soy boys or what the fuck ever, bro. Simps. Basically the male version of the word slut. Right? Oh, this guy's trying to make this woman happy because he cares about her. And the sex is just a bonus. Oh, he's such a simp. Who knows, man?
He is
One of these
wild.
days I could be having a drink at a bar somewhere, some stupid smoking hot, like stupid hot goth chick, like so fucking hot it's not even funny. It's like, damn, bro. Come walking up to me like, you King Cobra JFS? I'm like, yes, ma'am, I am. I love your videos. Well, cool. Can I buy you a drink? But yeah, if you're old enough to date me and you want to, and you're female and you're clean.
And if you're female and you're clean, there's so many qualifiers.
If the only thing I have to complain about is a stupid dry spell, then oops, I just got my dick wet.
And he pours some alcohol on his pants.
And then people can laugh too, because they're just like, looks like you pissed yourself. I mean, honestly, at this point, Facebook, I don't even care if people steal my videos anymore. They're just doing it because they can't come up with their own goddamn content. I remember that super cute goth chick that I bought the earrings from at the mall.
Oh, the mall lady. I forgot about that. Didn't he make a fucking whatchamacallit on her? Wait. No. I was supposed to read some fanfic. Oh, I was supposed to read some fanfic. Apparently he had wrote like a giant ass, I don't even know what to call it, but like this thing where he imagined that they were in a relationship and were fucking. It's this lady at the mall.
But so it's a dream fulfillment story.
I think, cause what was it? It was the Trident series guy. Like he had that whole script because apparently it was he had converted into a text format. It was like, hey, you want to read this? And I was like, you know what? Maybe eventually I'll get around to reading it. I completely forgot about it. I need to fucking read that thing. Is that how you, the guys attract you, Sasha and Sarah? Yeah, Sasha, Sarah. Is this how the guys are supposed to attract you?
You just write us some fanfic. Is that what you're?
No, not the fanfic. They got to be pouring alcohol on their junk and talking longingly about the letter that was sent by Trump and other such nonsense. I don't know what the qualifier is.
I said it the other day. I don't know if Baki's still here, but he says something to me in DM, and he's like, all it really took was cleaning your room and washing your penis. Jordan Peterson was right. I was like, that's really all it takes.
Yeah, that's right. Just wash your penis. I don't want to ever hear anybody talk about washing their penis. Fucking A.
Yeah, there he is.
It's called the good old Schmeat shine, obviously.
The Schmeat
Keep watching
shine.
Cobra, you'll never hear it.
Yeah, that'll never happen.
Never washes anything, dude. Not even his hand.
He would rather use the moist towelette. It works correctly, and he can use it on his of age jacket that he's fucking doused with all sorts of nonsense.
All we want is for you guys to have your shit together and for you not to smell like shit. That's all women want.
Look at that. Man, you better be paying attention right now. This literally is the key to success. Just be clean and keep your shit in order. Might be mighty bold of you to assume I'm interested in both, man.
For the love of God, don't stalk her, please.
Yeah, don't stalk anybody. We don't think about these things. Things that we think about are what was it? Of age, alive, cisgendered, non-related, human. I can't remember the other qualifiers.
Now, non-related has an asterisk because you can be twice removed.
Two cousins.
Yeah,
but he doesn't say that. He hasn't said that.
Sometimes you also have to be. Oh, we had a live already.
Yeah, you gotta. There's so many qualifiers he has to stick on everything.
I saw in an old video where he said, was it black or brown hair and green eyes?
Yeah, because he was looking for the classic. It's hard
the
to.
goth girl that was in all the profile pictures back in 2009.
Yeah, that's what he was looking for.
She's out there.
Here's the problem, though. A lot of Cobra's ugliness comes from his bad hygiene. Like, his face wouldn't be so sunken in and nasty if his teeth weren't rotten. You know, it's like if he took care of that hygiene, that wouldn't be so much of an issue.
I mean, he did have that one relationship with what's her face. Like he had the capability to be with somebody. He just kind of
when he was younger.
He gave her a throat infection though.
When he was younger and didn't look like complete trash, like he was passable. Like I wouldn't have minded dating him when he was younger, and just on looks alone, okay?
Right.
Looks alone. Like remove everything that I know about him. But if I just looked at him when he was younger and he didn't look like a complete fucking slob, like he would have been passable, but now it's like, no, dude.
Dude he's too much of a creep now. He's just he's lost his way. The man needs direction. He needs a Job Corps.
Man needs a fucking lobotomy. I'm sorry.
I understand what you're saying. To me, beauty is symmetry. Cobra is obtuse galore. Actually, Cobra actually it's okay with third cousins. He said it a few times. He's actually hinted he was trying on his third cousin, who was older, because he kept bringing up family reunions and older women.
Yep. That is correct.
Do we need anything else from this island? Should I go on there and like kill some shit?
We can
leave the island. We can't leave Cobra, I'm afraid.
I killed the bear and got all the bees, so.
All right.
Not the bees.
Hey, Anchor. That was before his teeth decay. His teeth decay is just, it's an ongoing saga. It's so wild to see.
Yeah, he's gonna start gumming stuff down. He's like, I do too.
Well, he kind of sucks shit now. Like he
just slurps it in like an actual snake.
Yeah. So one of the things that he does whenever he eats, he'll do this thing where he kind of, like, I call it the catfish, because like I don't know how to describe it. It's like watching a catfish kind of suck something in before it chews it. Like it'll chew it eventually. It's just kind of, you know.
You know those monsters from Half-Life? But they're stuck to the ceiling.
Oh, you told those the long tongue going, you know, and then what's the name? And it just ragdolls. That's what goes to the couch bugs. The ragdoll goes to the couch bugs.
That's nasty. That's awful. I wish we didn't use that as a description.
Dude, instead of a person, just use the sauce sandwich as an example.
I don't like to think of his experience with the sauce sandwich. Like, it's funny, but then I think about it a little too much, and I think about he really did just kind of devour nothing but sauces just for the nutrients. He is really like an animal, or even like an alien, really. Not in a good way.
God, I just don't know what his mouth tastes like. If you put a whole bunch of condiments in my mouth,
it's gonna taste awful.
I'm just gonna gag reflex it out, because what you got: mayonnaise, spicy mustard, regular mustard, ketchup, barbecue sauce. You got a whole bunch of Asian sauces in there. What's the name? You got salt, you got
vinaigrette
salt,
and stuff,
and bland all together.
I'm telling you. So with all the smoking and the drinking that he's done, it's got to be gone.
His taste buds are fucked, dude. He's got no sense of taste after that.
That's why he has to overpower all these flavors. He's like, yo, I gotta put Doritos on it. We gotta put a whole bunch of ranch. We gotta slather it with the crock.
Yeah, the crock don't taste like shit. Crock is like nothing.
Well, I think crock is just to slide it down his gullet, to be honest.
Crock?
Yeah.
Crock? Like
yeah, country crock. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
You don't know about the country crock?
Yeah. The thing is, he claws it out of the
I like him. So. It's like he'll take a fork and he'll spread a bunch of crock on there, and then he'll just take whatever's left on the fork and he'll slurp it up like it's.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, because it's basically oil. It's veggie oil.
It's just it's margarine.
It's his essential oils.
Yeah, it's all the essential oils he needs. It's how he keeps his hair looking so great.
That's how he has that greasy sheen.
Poor Cobra. He doesn't even know what a good meal is.
Bro, you give him you give him a steak, and he'll say.
He couldn't even taste it, even if he wanted to, dude.
Yeah, he goes like, "Oh, why you gave me this jerky, mate? This food not even done."
No, you know the reason, because he got jerky before, and I think the reason why somebody would have sent that is just they wanted to see whether or not one of his teeth would have popped out. Because like if he's pulling on that jerky,
his teeth coming with it.
Yeah, it's kind of like licorice. Like I would love to see him eat licorice, because he's gonna yank it a little bit, and nature will take its course.
That's all right, man. He's just gonna make a wand out of it. Big monkey.
Yeah. Wait, what's this joke about Cobra putting his hair on wands and people was complaining?
It's part of like putting a part of him is like adding extra magic.
Whoa.
Essentially, like if you think
like
about
the
it.
Harry Potter ones have like a phoenix feather and shit in them. You need Cobra's pubic hair in the wand.
Oh my god, we were talking about hair on the top of his head, not hair on the bottom of his head. You know what I mean?
His head is shaved now. He just rips off a piece of the bandana and wrap it on the wand.
I got yelled at for that. Mike told me what the fuck.
Yeah,
He knows what's up.
Fish in the water. That's cool.
That's most definitely what's up.
Sent you an image of what Cobra would look like in an anime. What the fuck are you putting on here? No, this is just a fucking Titan. Get out of here. Its teeth are too perfect too.
Right, he isn't fully evolved.
He hasn't shed all his skin yet.
I think that would be an improvement, to be honest.
What do you think? Like, how would the muscles and sinew line up, though?
I don't know, really. I just like to think of it as no matter what, him being with skin removed would somehow or another be visually appealing compared to his skin form.
Nah, I'll just imagine him just trying to flex and just the muscles turns to tassels in the wind.
Okay.
Razor sharp because they're so thin.
You've never seen the flexing photos?
Look, he has more muscles going on than DSP.
He said he loved his guns, his cobras, if you will.
His pythons, dude.
He's got more going on for him than than DSP does. Let's be fair.
Well, I think that comes from the recreational habits he have of one hand in it.
Well, I don't think that's 100%. No.
Hey,
I think
he's doing it to the point where he's mauling his meat.
I don't want to think about that.
He goes further beyond.
I want to think about him strangling anything. All right. When I think of Cobra and his physical abilities, I like to think, well, this dude bikes around, so he has more physical exercise. Mind you, I think they probably have the same amount of stamina, because I mean, DSP's got nothing in the tank, and Cobra he's lost it all from
because of all the smoke, and he gasses real fast.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so you want Cobra versus DSP boxing match? Let's go.
Oh, that would never happen. The dream match for me, if it's gonna include Cobra, is gonna be against Cyrax.
Yeah.
Cyrax.
Yeah, man.
Nah, I think Cobra will win.
I think Cobra would win too. Cyrax is
like he'll fall like a deck of cards after the first punch. It's like, no.
No, please.
You win.
You win.
You are. No, get out of here.
Man, that was the one thing that I'm kind of, because you know that Marty was like poking his head into Wings territory. Like one of the fears that I have is somebody like a Marty poking his head into the DSP sphere.
Like what's he gonna do? What he's doing in the Wing sphere?
I don't know. It's potential shenanigans because he's trying to find something outside of Cyrax when Cyrax is being belligerent and not wanting to, be entertaining. So my big worry is like, oh, well, Marty's going to make his way over because he sees entertainment on a daily consistent basis. And he's going to start, rumor mongering and doing all sorts of shit. I don't want to have that happen. I think that will be the one person, if they end up like existing within the sphere, I will have to say shit about. Like, there's no way I will not be able to say shit. To forget about that talk about Cobra. I'm not. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. With my likelihood of wanting to see when everybody sends me stuff on Discord when I'm streaming, it's going to be less and less likely that I'm going to check. Like, I'll take a quick peek, but I'm not going to actively look at it. Sorry, guys. got to a point where too many people kept pinging me for shit, specifically with Discord, and I got a little pissed off about it. It's like, you know what? Well, if you're gonna send it, I'll check it later, but I'm not.
It gets to the point where he just right clicks and marked as read.
Yeah, that's how it is sometimes, because there are times in which, I don't know, like I don't have the, I don't want to be distracted from like a point that I'm making or whatever, and it's happened too many times where it's like, and check your Discord, and that definitely stops now whenever I'm doing the restreams or specifically doing a DSP thing, because it's gotten to a ridiculous degree where I'll be trying to make a thing and then, you know, people desperately say, oh, you know, check this. Like, look, if it doesn't
DM peak, and just
yeah.
like I don't ask for the DM peak redeems or it's downtime because, well, also because I'm a really lazy person. I don't feel like scrolling through Twitter, but yeah, I go like, yeah, and it's doing the thing. DM peaks are not really necessary. I send it when I'm done working and when in the middle of the day, and you say why.
Yeah, sometimes it just is too much mental energy sink. That's just how it is sometimes. Like, I just don't want to, I don't know, expend anything extra for it. Sort of cool, but it's also an onslaught of senseless junk. It can be. It definitely can be. Like right now, it's a great communications piece right now. I can keep up with the nonsense. I'm only really ever looking at like 3 or 4 Discords, honestly. There's other Discords I've kind of neglected. Not ones I made or maintained, but ones that I kind of usually would keep a peek on. But the way I always treat it is if you specifically DM me or you at me in a channel, like I'll go through and I'll see whatever was said. I make it a habit not to leave anything unread at the end of the night. But
Just
sometimes
to
it's
wake
just
up
too
to
much.
the red 99 plus.
Yeah, I mean, it's never truly that much, but there are some times where it's a little annoying. Someone under the name Music Biz Marty has tipped DSP. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all if there's somebody who's already done that. Marty's already made his presence known in other communities. It's just, it won't surprise me if somebody's like, they're gonna take his name and utilize it. But yeah, if somebody's done it, it's no surprise to me. My gosh, I fucking hate this roost sometimes.
Like another weird thing, what does Marty bring to the table? What, he
Nothing.
has
It's just
years of
chaos.
Messing with Cyrex's experience. What's that gonna do? That's not gonna be entertaining. You
It's
can't
just
do the
chaos.
same thing with Wings and them. Yeah.
All it is chaos. That's all anybody ever brings for certain spheres that come in. It's just chaos. And if he can wreak havoc in chaos, then it's like good for him because it's going to give him attention and it'll give him the money. I'm of a strong opinion, and it's not even really something that should be new to anybody who's ever seen his streams. Kind of easy that he kind of grifts and does what he does just for the money, just for the payday. And I got nothing against it, but it's like if it's a little too blatant and you kind of ruin the content because of it, it's kind of like, I don't know, man. Kind of lame what you're doing, you know.
I thought Marty had like an actual job and he just does it on the side.
He does, from what I understand, but the degree in which he takes it, like he knows it's profitable. So I get it, but I can't be a hypocrite and say, well, you can't make money off it. But it's like, it's so obvious that it'll be manufactured nonsense just for the money aspect. I just don't like that at all. A great way to connect with my best friend and harass women. Yeah, apparently so, Bache. Chaos got this bullshit chaos. Yeah, that's basically it. So it's with the 10 pairs of shoes. We can grow shit in it, but we're not using it at the moment. Don't upset the ecosystem. That's basically it. It's just not to upset the ecosystem. And I feel like
the Yeezys, we're gonna resell them.
If if he was here for the DSP stuff, I feel like it would just be upsetting the balance of everything, just for that moment.
What did it cost? Everything.
It's like one of those things where how I kind of feel with some of the other folks who make content today on DSP. I've said this in private, and I think I've mentioned this, or at least alluded to this a couple of times in public, why I can and cannot comment on certain things specifically related to DSP and DSP related nonsense. But I kind of feel that there's a lot of, I wouldn't say bad actors, but there's a lot of manufactured nonsense that's just done.
People just basically acting clownish.
Yeah.
Because they're bored. Like I can say it because I am a nobody.
Yeah, they kind of don't let the natural flow of things happen. They kind of influence it, or they want to steer the direction of
something happen and be the face of, oh, I was there when XXX started, and that's basically a mirror of what the Troons do to start a new saga with Chris. But now you can't even do that.
And
yeah, too many ops. Yeah, too many ops. Some modern detractors are really annoying. Like, instead of Zartan, okay, let me ask this. Depending on how you want to say it, you can either DM it to me, your opinion, or you can say it in the chat. And I'll, you know what, just DM it. Okay, instead of Zartan, just to kind of, that way no bad blood between, because like people already know what I'm hinting at, but this way it doesn't really start shit. I mean, no matter what, it's gonna start shit, so I don't really fucking care. I honestly don't. Been around a long ass time. Yeah, so I would like just your opinion on probably the state of things, which is really, it's so terrible to say that. Like, I've been wanting to, I'm thinking about it, making a stream tonight on YouTube, just a late night stream, a talk stream. Like, I've considered, you know, and this probably sounds dumb as shit too, because, you know, who am I to even do a thing like this? But I thought about it, it's like, okay, well, wouldn't it be great just to have a random ass stream, create a bullshit Discord account, not a Discord account, but a Discord server, probably on a throwaway Discord account. I don't know. Make it where I have just a room, nobody can talk, no nothing. Drag up people from a waiting room over to an actual room, and they can say their piece about whatever. They don't even have to say who they are. They could either talk about whatever the fuck they want, whether or not it be about DSP or other nonsense, detractors, in favor or against, whatever topic they want. At least in relation to Lil Cowdom. I probably shouldn't extend it out towards everything in general, because then it just gets way out of hand. But I thought about it just to have like one of those, almost like a call-in stream, just to have people vent. I don't really know. Like, maybe it would be too stupid.
It depends on who shows up, though, because you can have a couple of people who just want to talk to Ann for a minute, and then you got some internet operatives, if you will, who go like, "Oh yeah, I'm just gonna say the thing," and get his disappointed sigh in response, and go like, "Hey, I'm cool," while he gets kicked out of the Discord call.
Yeah, but I mean, in terms of what people can and can't say, I've always been okay with it. I think I would probably use the Toss Away YouTube channel. I wouldn't say the Toss Away, but the backup YouTube channel as the mode of communications for it too. And maybe for the stream itself. I don't know. I'm so wishy-washy on what I want to do and how I want to approach it. It could be the airing of grievances. It could be like literally asking something to me and I could have a, you know, convo with somebody. I don't think I'm important enough for that to happen, but I thought about it and maybe wanted to gauge interest in it. The washing of dishes. Yeah. Clean the air stream. I don't even think it's really a cleaning the air. It's more of allowing people to have a voice where sometimes they may not feel like they could have that same voice. I know that some people get really, really excited at the thought that there are other people that are going to listen to what it is that they have to say. For example, the way it works with the That Being Said podcast, you know, one of the great things about being able to call in and leave a message is to give your opinion on the subject that you feel passionate about, whatever it may be, and share that with people that also share that you know, same level of passion. Like, I shouldn't say it like that, because it's like, oh, it's almost like art, you know, you guys are just wanting to, you know, say something about the cool ass episode that you just watched of DSP, the anime, and shit like that. Well, it kind of is. You think about it in a way. Let's call it the vent. You know what? That would be a really good idea. The vent. Oh, man. Imagine using, well, no, I don't want to imagine, but I could see something like that being done. I'd be down for it. I guess I'd want to gauge interest. The biggest thing is I'd want to have it where it's impromptu enough where you wouldn't have the potential of coordination for shenanigans to happen. It's just so impromptu that, you know, whatever happens. And depending on whether or not I want to have it archived, I can put it somewhere specific. Fucking on one of the many platforms that I pretend to be on, but I really don't put, you know. We could have a great conversation. I have a ton of questions for you. Bache, that's something different. But I wouldn't mind. Like, and the other thing is I would have to definitely limit it. Depending on how many people are wanting to talk, I definitely limit it to a couple minutes. I don't mind having folks on. One of the things that I know, I wouldn't say that people complain, but you can kind of tell that that was like not as well appreciated.
Very exciting stuff.
Back when
good job there, Dingus.
I was doing the multiplayer and then just even the 24-hour stream, or hell, even any stream in general where I just let a lot of people in. And I get it, everybody wants to talk and voice and stuff. That's cool, like I don't mind it, but I know sometimes it's not as cool for some people to listen to. So I definitely want to make it its own thing. Putting the wood in, I'm putting it in. Just didn't want to miss it because we were kind of doing a turn there.
Yeah, I'm steering us towards forward.
Nah, Bache, it's actually gonna be like a radio graffiti.
Video graffiti?
Yeah, with the host that we all call Ghost.
It needs to be that one dude that you pointed me towards that does the is that who the dude is? The guy with all the beer cans and everything?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god, he's so
God,
ridiculous.
Ghost. Yeah, go.
I hate it because he's been putting up a stream every now and then the past couple of weeks.
He was funny when he found out about Jim and he just started going the fuck off. Who's this?
Yeah.
Metal Caird? What is a Metal Caird?
And then he goes like, where were all these people when I got banned? No one was like, free Ghost, help Ghost. I was out on my own.
Yeah, that guy's fucking funny. He's like the new Jamesy Deck. That guy is great.
Just a pop-up stream and connect to have a little fun and discussion, general thought, or general hangout. Like a summertime detractor block party, get together, chat, chill, or go to bed. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm taking kind of inspiration from how free and open sometimes it can be for like Raven's streams. Sometimes he'll have a lot of, you know, folks coming in, they give their 2 cents and everything. I think ultimately it's just finding that nice balance of wanting to have people being able to express themselves, not being too derailed, maybe even having a centralized topic, or maybe even just leaving up the freebies and free chants and how you want to express. I don't know. It's a work in progress on what I may or may not want to do. Sometimes you gotta shoot
really
the
play
shit.
Ghost though. He drops them F-bombs a lot. He loves his game.
And also the engineer is racist, so that's not a good thing.
People forget the first rule of all this stuff: make it entertaining. That is true too. I think Well, okay. In terms of what I would like to do, I don't know if it would be something that would be necessarily entertaining. It could be, but it's most likely just going to be too much of a shit show where people will be turned off.
There's Varuna. I see the crane.
In terms of, in general, content that's being made about your favorite lolcow or whatever, I do agree that it should be first and foremost entertaining. Although I can't really, I can only speak for myself and what I find entertaining, because I guess it's not for everybody. And I know I personally am not definitely for everybody. I'm I'm very middle of the road guy. I'm not too extreme and not terribly outspoken or nothing. Plus everybody
It's
would,
a very chill situation type deal.
yeah, there's probably a propensity for people to just assume that because of the status I have, specifically with Twitch now, it's like, oh, well, I need to calm myself down. It's like, yeah, to a degree. I can't just fly off the handle and say whatever the hell I want. Like, I do need to be careful, but it's not to say that I won't under certain avenues. I mean, I don't mind it. ANG 2998 or 2988. I will say though, big ups. We had, we lost one follower, but we had a magical number that had 14 numbers and 88 letters or something like that. I don't really know. It was something very, yeah, it was boogie numbers.
The DSP shirt numbers.
Exactly. Unfortunately, we lost one follower, so we're now shy from a very funny number. I also will say that I did talk with my boss, so Thursday and Friday coming up are going to be days off. I'm going to try and schedule a 24-hour stream sometime then.
Bully in for a day.
Well, I will be trying to play certain games that I want to do, and then play a couple multiplayer games too, but I got to make it where I don't get distracted too much or have it hijacked, which is unfair for me to say, like hijacking, like, oh wow, that's just, I mean, it'll happen, and I gotta kind of keep it to a minimum. I want to kind of play some games that I kind of owe it to some folks, and try out some other shit, maybe watch some nonsense. It definitely won't be a guy-centric focus, and I can't let everything be run by a madhouse. And 8085. Okay, thank you, Sarah, for the funny numbers. You're very affable, and the world needs more like you. I don't know about that. I think the world needs a lot of things right now. I mean, I appreciate it nonetheless. A lot of things that I just want to do and shit. Was the last 24-hour stream that bad? It wasn't bad. It was sometimes I kind of, I don't know, it plays out different in my head. It's one of those things that I kind of wish I did things a certain way or another. I don't know. It's complicated, Pharaohs. It really is complicated. Guy's just boring. He's just stuck on repeat lately. That is true. That's why I've been I've been following the advice of Karma. Karma has influenced me, but not said you should do this 100%. And I'm in agreement with him. For the last couple of weeks, I've really been not caring as much about whatever the fuck he's doing, because DSP has gotten into this mode where he's really, really comfy right now. But more specifically, he's manufacturing the comfiness. And it's so disingenuous that it rubs off every time he does his little segments and everything. Like, you can tell he doesn't want to do Zelda and he wants to get rid of it. He's pandering to the invisible crowd that say they want him to play fucking Diablo 4. But he's so adamant against doing it because why on earth would he play Diablo 4? It's literally not a game for him. And he's just going to play it because, what? It's popular right now. It's got a lot of views. It scored well because like 3 or 4 Baxter bros said, yeah, man, you should totally play it.
And you're starving.
I know I'm starving. I'm fishing. But the point,
but you're going to die staring at the grill again.
I'm not going to die at the grill. It'll be okay.
He's
But
gonna die at the grill.
one of my complaints is just like he's gotten, and it's really saying something if I'm saying he's gotten boring, even though he has been boring. Like there's just too much fake shit going on, and it's also outside of DSP nonsense too. Like I'm gonna be like this for a second, and I said this in the Discord. I might as well say it here, and I don't even fucking care who it goes out to, because this is how I feel. I feel that the last couple of months, with all the nonsense that was going on with other channels, made it where people were so hyped up that this big thing was going to happen legally to Phil, and it was all going to be because of the detractors. Like it was literally a thing that was going to be manufactured to make some kind of big comeuppance because Phil has finally fucked up or some other such nonsense. But what ended up happening is it just kind of slowly disappeared into the ether because, well, who the fuck is gonna mess with Phil legally? Nobody. That's like when everybody was cheering, oh man, he finally let his dumbass, what is it, the King of Hate, or I don't know, DSP Gaming. He let that thing lapse, and it's like, oh yeah, they're finally gonna claim it and he can't be the King of Hate anymore. It's like, yeah, nobody's gonna do that because that's just too much real world nonsense. Costs real world money and you're gonna have to put yourself out there. Nobody really wants to do that. But then what ended up happening with this whole legal saga shit, there was a lot of blustering, a lot of, you know, nonsense and shit. And what ended up happening, which is what I said was going to happen, is nothing was going to happen. People were going to say that, oh, I'm going to sue Phil. I'm going to make sure he's legally liable. I'm going to do this, that, and the third. And then what ends up being produced is just nothing. It's just hot air. It's the same kind of shit that he produces. I'm not blaming people as being like, oh, you're just like DSP. But what I'm saying is like, why even make the assertion that, you know, something is going to come from legal challenges that won't happen? All right. Why even say these things? It's just to get attention. It's manufactured fucking attention. Yeah, you wanted your channels back, but going through the process silently would have also got your channels back too. Yeah, you created DSP to make a fucking video and you made a whole bunch of nonsense that went with it, but then you also made a whole bunch of promises that never fucking came through. And it's kind of lame. It really is kind of lame. And I'm being a fucking dick for saying this shit because it's like, well, you're causing fucking drama and everything. Yeah, I guess I am. I guess I am fucking causing potential drama with me disagreeing with other fucking folks. But it was a really dumb idea for people to go on. Oh, for what? For a channel that you make stuff about the guy? Well, if you just straight up rip him, then if it happens, it happens. I'm sorry. It just kind of happens, man. That's how my channel got nuked. I didn't go around blustering about it. I kind of stayed silent for a bit. I just jumped onto Twitch and said, fuck it. I'm just going to make whatever content I want to do. That was kind of fun, I suppose. I still think it's fun. I'm playing a goddamn game where I'm fucking fishing and trying not to fucking die. I guess I'm just kind of upset with how things have been going lately. It's just, there's too much just bullshit and nonsense that's just been going on, and people like to pretend it's not happening. And it's like, yeah, and if you poke your head out and say that it is happening, then you're going to be called out for, oh, you're creating drama, you're being like the SOK. And I don't want to be a hypocrite, but goddamn, sometimes I want to, you know, say something, right? This is kind of stupid. This is kind of lame. Maybe don't do this.
And can I borrow you?
Yes.
I'm going to detract from this. Okay, follow me.
Oh my god, are we climbing?
Yes.
I'm getting a snack.
Okay.
Don't follow him. He's gonna lead you to your death.
No, it's fun, and it comes with Chivos.
I don't know about that. I'm grabbing like 3 bananas.
The honking name.
And I'm gonna grab some water.
Don't let me detract though. Just follow me.
If I run out of food or water when up here,
no, you'll
like
be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Who should I go after? No, it's not a who I should go after kind of thing. Because then it's like, that's the other thing too. It's like, if I express that, well, this shouldn't be this way, and you therefore should not like a certain person, like there again, it would be that whole, I'm doing the thing that I said.
The one guy.
Like, you know how it is.
Yep.
I can't be that way, especially after all the shit that I said. But I gotta express some kind of like feelings for how shit is. Hey, what's up, Bruno? Hello, DJ Runo. We're talking about nonsense, and I'm playing the Raft game. Yeah, we're climbing the long dongus. The dongus is, you know, branched out a little bit. Apparently, we have a zip line.
Yep.
Zip line that goes straight back to the.
We're shooting ropes off the expanded dome.
Okay, do I go on it?
Go, do it.
Oh Jesus Christ! God, that's scary as
this
shit.
is the part where Ann dies.
Yeah, I'm just so scared of dying.
This is the part where Ann dies. Sasha.
Holy shit! Yo, look at those achievements. Beginner Ziponaut and Zip Zap.
We love a Chivo. Yeah.
Well, these bananas don't give anything. Bananas are not worth eating on their own. We do we want to drop anchor?
Because you don't eat the peel. You're taking all the sustenance off. You gotta eat it with the peel.
I'm dropping.
Yeah. This is where Sasha wanted us to go. The building? We gotta. Can we turn the dong so that it goes?
Yeah, just get at the. Tell me when you're at the steering wheel.
Yes, please rotate the dong.
Well, are you turning it? Pete.
I just.
Hold up, Saru. Are you turning it? Are you gonna turn it?
I just want to keep saying dong.
Yeah, but just get up there and get ready to turn it.
All right, hold on. Where do I go to turn the dong? It's on the 3rd floor. Third floor dong turning.
Okay, I'm gonna tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Leasing anchor.
It's turning the wrong way. Hold on. All right.
Tell me when to weigh anchor or to drop anchor.
Just dragging it all across the island. Very rude.
Oh shit! Hold on.
The left. And the
That's
right.
my fault. I'm releasing the anchor again. Hey, you want me to drop it?
Come up with a gold cloak.
Drop the thing. Give us a stationary dong.
All right, it's dropped, and I'm gonna turn off the engine. Kind of wish it was backed up a little bit more, but I guess that should be okay.
You want to back up the
No,
dong?
it'll work. I gotta create a spear.
Oh my god, there's nuclear rats.
Rats.
Mutated rats.
If only you had the New Yorkers experience, you know how to deal with rats.
Nice fan. I never played a fighter before, but the reviews are making Street Fighter 6 look appealing. Yeah, it definitely does look appealing. Let's see. Sorry, I'm going through everybody's messages really quick. Post interview Troll Hopium replaced with Troll Copium. The king of hate, or king of W's, continues to rack them up. Yeah. A lot of people wanting clout. Yeah, that's definitely true. There are a lot of people that are clout chasing, which it's hilarious.
No clout,
me
no
saying that,
juice.
because it's like, well, why did you even start making content? Well, it's like, I don't know, because it was fucking fun. Civil War. Yeah, some people could attribute that as potential Civil War, but I don't want that to be the case. The tire shit was my limit. Yeah, the tire shit really just kind of set me off, and I have not been feeling great about everything ever since. Like, it just got way too insane. The Jinx shit was whatever, but the schizo posting of like conspiracies and shit, it's like, bro, it's not that deep. It really ain't. People like to pretend it's bigger than what it is.
We gotta back up the dong.
Okay. Alright, dong is being set into back direction. Engine is on. I'm going to...
Yeah, this is gonna be hard.
Release the dong.
It's alright though. We'll get there.
Alright, I'm dropping anchor again. Is that fine?
No. We need to move the dong a little.
crazy that the state with the capital is very crime riddled. It's like Gotham.
Are you at least controlling the ship?
I am controlling the dong.
Okay, I'm removing the anchor.
You could probably drop it.
I gotta wait because like it once I release it, then you know, takes a second to put it back down.
We're almost good. I just need to turn it right a little bit, just a tiny bit.
All right. Oh, I'm turning off the engine. I'm gonna remove it. Are you good?
Hold on. Oh, drop it.
Oh, okay, there. I was about to say because it can't drop on a dime.
That's not
don't tell me we gotta adjust it again.
Listen, the dong needs lots of adjustments, but it's not bad.
It'll be fine where it is.
It gets the job done.
The dong is at
I've been
full
distracted by
max.
Zelda. Yeah, Zelda has definitely helped to help add some kind of level of distraction right now. Video games is definitely what people should be concentrating on. I shouldn't say that as like we don't pay attention to what's happening, but it's like you probably are better off just having fun right now. There's just not a whole lot of fun that's being had.
Just pure vacation time. Just follow my advice. I know what I'm doing. I've been here for a long time.
You leave him alone. He does stupid stuff on his own, right?
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
Listen, you peek in when something interests you,
Like,
and you disappear. It's like a revolving door.
Nobody made him do that dumb clip of the lightning. He did. That was all him.
Right, and he's been coping about it ever since.
And
We're like, and you should check out what he posted up for the daily wrap. He said something stupid. He finally said something about it. I'm like, and what is he gonna say? Oh, you know, people are dumb. Great, thank you for the fucking take, Phil. People are dumb because they talked about you being dumb.
And I need your help.
That was salt water, wasn't it? Fuck. What do you need my help for? I still need to get back. I still need to get up there.
I know. I want to make it better. Can we?
Oh, there's a rat.
Raise anchor?
No, please. I got to deal with this rat.
Just give him a slice of pizza.
I think the rat's winning.
No.
Oh, you got it.
I'm just gonna go to the 3rd floor and just jump up at this rate. Oh my god. Dude.
I mean.
Okay, look. I'm gonna release it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna release it, and you're gonna aim it, right? Because I want to get up on there.
Listen, just trust me.
Right.
It's good. We're gonna make it work.
All right. I'm gonna cut the engine on to go backwards. Okay.
And before Sasha finishes the whole island by the time that
I wanna-
Dingus is properly aimed.
Right. All right. Is that fine? What do you need?
Wait, did you drop anchor again?
The anchor is up. Engine is off. Are you controlling it?
Yeah. Wait, let me look at this thing. I'm dying of dehydration.
That's 30% done, Sasha.
I just want to go up on the fucking thing.
Okay, we gotta turn a little bit.
So no one is playing like Ryan, just eating all the food. No, because everybody works together in this one.
All right, we could probably make that work.
No, you just gotta piss
Hey,
off the
okay,
ghost,
if this
obviously.
works, anchor is dropped.
Make sure you take water.
I got water. I'm ready to go. They were holding back the ink content. Not quite. He's wanting to get it in a very specific way so we can shortcut shit.
Why does everybody hate on the dong? It works.
It's not erected enough, obviously. See, and now you almost killed it.
Thankfully, it's not gonna kill me. Fuck around. We gotta find our mission, which I'm assuming is just scale to the top of this fucker. Oh man, it's easier said than done, I suppose.
Parkour.
Yeah, but I don't know what the fuck I'm parkouring into, because there's, well, maybe this.
If only Anne played Dying Light and or Dying Light 2.
Oh, it's the pallets.
That makes you think of that LTG clip. If I had a son and he said, oh dad, I want to do what did he say? He said to do some job, and he goes to a store work. He's like, yo, pick up that pallet.
Oh my gosh, what is this parkour nonsense? Literally like having to jump on beams and shit. The fuck?
We need more parkour games.
Mirror's Edge went away, huh? And like it just never came back.
Well,
they tried Catalyst, but they put so much crap in Catalyst that it wasn't fun.
We have to go underwater. But what about the... I'm killing Bruce.
What did Bruce do?
I'm killing him. If we gotta go underwater, I'm killing him.
I'm filled with hate.
I don't think he comes into the underwater area in this part.
Oh my god, there's so much. It's so deep.
You're gonna need
extra deep.
Now, where the hell was the scuba stuff?
Scuba Steve.
Because you need to drop the bricks from the crate to open the next area. So I think we have to find the crate key. And the grabber stash, I think he's still...
What are you doing?
Shh. I got it. You just keep doing you.
Saru, if you need it adjusted, let me know.
Good. You keep going. I got this.
I can't go underwater. I'm trying to find the stuff so I can go underwater.
Well, it should be somewhere. Oh, it's over here.
Where?
No. I remember I put it next to the water. Yeah. It's over here, man. It's in this. It's next to the shoes. Next to the Yeezys.
All right, next to the Yeezys. We're gonna put oxygen, flippers. We're gonna hope to God we don't die, right?
Make sure you take food.
But the question is, can you eat underwater?
Yes, you can. But
Why?
It will drain your oxygen, so you want to, there's going to be oxygen vents. So I usually get on top of one of those and then do a drink.
Unimmersive.
I'm going down.
Alright, I'll be in a minute. I'm just refilling my water.
But I took the oxygen bottle.
And you were posting about like underwater stuff once. You ever played Subnautica?
Yeah, I love Subnautica.
I have a fear of Subnautica.
Yep.
Which is the fear of being in the water. So if
It's
we played
the
Sea of Thieves and sent you into the vast oceans, you'll not have a good time.
Right now it's not so bad because there's light. Like right now I'm underwater. There's light and this isn't a core element where I'm going to worry about some like just ridiculous monster coming out and killing me.
Just wait, Ann.
Don't say that. Why are you going to say that? You said the shark doesn't come over here.
It's going to be time for the tentai.
Bro, you said the shark didn't come over here. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to fight this fucker.
The shark going sweetie.
Once you get into the building, you're fine. Go down into the building.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find a way into the building and I'm dealing with Bruce. And I don't got time for this shit. Bro, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. I gotta swim up.
But Kermit, that makes me think of yeah. She's not a big fan of water either.
Oh shit. Help. I
don't think she'll like this game, even though it's clear water.
I beat both Subnauticas, and I would love for them to have multiplayer. I know it's got a mod, but the mod is a bit janky, so...
It's not.
It doesn't always work. So
But what about Sea of Thieves, Sasha?
Nope.
Why?
We make
You don't talk about
bait.
janky. That game's fucking janky.
But you can shoot people out of cannons, and you can break your shins.
We make bait, so that way we can get rid of this dude.
There is a bait. There is a bait. It's already made. It's in the miscellaneous box.
Yo, stalker. That's a game that I want to buy in mod. Seems like a fun game. Especially, like, I'm guessing because Steam said, "Oh, if you love Fallout, you're gonna like Stalker."
I mean, if you can't handle Subnautica, you're not gonna be able to handle Stalker. Sorry.
What do you mean?
That game is gonna make you shit yourself. You can't handle Subnautica. You can't handle Stalker.
I didn't say I couldn't handle Subnautica.
I'm saying I can't.
Yeah.
Plus, it's a
I do get
scene.
easily startled. There are times where I get startled and I drop my mouse on the floor, which is not fun.
Well, that Stalker's gonna do that to you. That's how that game works. It's very atmospheric.
Where the hell is he now? This shark's trolling, man.
Nurgle, why you hate Sea of Thieves?
I'm with Nurgle. Fuck that game.
PvP can kind of put a sour note on that game.
My God,
Yeah,
this shark literally is a troll.
You gotta wait for him to get on the bait. He's not on the bait yet.
Well, yeah, but he's not. I don't see where the hell he is.
Chalky, I'm gonna ban you just for saying that.
Ian, I made you so.
Redfall, best game. Get out of here.
I made you.
Best game to waste your money on.
Machete.
I don't even know why they greenlit that game.
That's kind of rough if I'm gonna have to use machete.
Yeah.
Getting tilted.
Or a spear, I mean.
Okay, here he is. All right, you're getting fucked up. I hate you.
Yeah, I can understand Sea of Thieves just being. Yeah.
There's a lot of downtime with that game.
Yeah, when you get the sweats, bruh. Then people got their boats already loaded, but they go like, just one more ship, the PvP. Yeah, I understand that. Like, I don't play Sea of Thieves because of the drama behind it, but
If I want to play a game like that, I'm gonna go play Eve. Sorry.
All afraid of odd stuff, to me at least. I don't know. Clowns, the ocean, the abyss, balloons. Those are normal fears, okay? We hate balloons. Me and my homies hate balloons. Love how the devs came out and admitted they hoped that Microsoft was just going to cancel Redfall.
They should have. They should have just canceled it.
Okay, I don't know where the fuck he went. Bruce was at the bait. I shot him and then he went away.
Like,
no, he's on me, Dick. I
Well,
see your arrow sticking out of him.
And
if you can deal with it, then I'll keep going down. Humbling thing that happens.
Yeah, and that's the problem with Sea of Thieves. It's just the PvP aspect. Like, if there's to be honest, if there was just a PvE mode, it would have been fun. But when anybody can just go like, oh, there's people over here and they just came from an island. We don't know how much they got, but we're gonna kill them anyways.
Sarah, can you help her?
I bowed out.
Oh, sorry. I was making stuff.
Man, how far does this go?
Oh, it goes for a while. There's not to spoil anything, but I would say the majority of this area is under the water, which is why I recommended an oxygen bottle and flippers.
Hey, it's like the Sonic water level.
I feel like I can get in here, but it's not like I couldn't get into that tunnel, but I'm assuming there's glass.
There's gonna be an entryway into the building. You just gotta find it. And that, oh, I'm dead.
Where are you at?
I can swim into the building like this.
I'm by the scaffolding.
Oh.
Yeah, and like
A little ways down.
there is
I got a video for you.
There is an entrance. Like I do see an entrance, but the problem is that I need a key.
Right. So I believe we have to get into like the underwater apartment buildings, to find the crane key. I don't remember the order in which we do things here.
Shit! Oh my god! Oh, it's the fucking shark! Oh, you piece of shit! Scared the crap out of me. Oh, you fucker! Leave me alone! Oh my god, if I could just murder you. If I could murder you. Yeah, I don't know why he can't hit me. Oh my gosh, I wish I could see him. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Can somebody come pick me up, please?
It's gonna be up to Saru.
There you go, Bacha. I sent you the video that you're gonna enjoy.
I need to make Vine gear to make the scuba gear. I gave Am my set.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Wait, are you using a bow underwater?
It worked. It worked. It worked.
Not immersive.
I don't even care
about.
about.
You just gotta slap him in the gills.
Oh my god. Everything shakes every now and then. Okay. You gotta,
So I'm
just...
right where you come in at the scaffold. Yeah, I should be around there. That's about where I died.
You looking at my screen?
Yeah, well, I'm behind you on the stream, but above that pipe where you just were, I should be right around there.
Okay, you're probably at the surface, right?
Close to the surface? Yeah, I was trying to get away from the fucker.
If only Sasha through the hands.
Wait, you're close to the surface, so you are underwater, though.
I am underwater.
Alright, Bruce has been killed temporarily.
I can't get past that.
Okay, I unstuck. I'm on the raft. Yeah, we'll move the jellyfish eventually. I'm up on the raft.
Okay, what is down here? There's got to be something down here.
It's not that far deep. It's near the top of the water. I was getting there when I got killed.
It ain't that deep, bro.
Yeah, you're close to it, Ant. I believe.
Well, the air up. Oh man, that's good to see the air tank being kind of not so full.
Sarah, put me in the bed.
Where are you at?
On the raft.
We got a crate. We got a construction helmet.
Yeah, you're in the right place, Ann.
Hey, a hinge.
Once you start getting into that place where you can like go up into the ceiling to get over the beams and shit, you're in the right place.
He's busy with Bruce. Poke him in the eye. Yeah, sorry. Did I bring a headlamp? No, I did not bring a headlamp.
Where's your torch, in? You never go without your torch.
Too late now.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get a fix for that.
Okay, the ceiling doesn't have necessarily something I can go into. Maybe there's just another area other than this area.
Well, Sarah's got the headlamp, so we're coming down.
Yeah. We just go in the water? Like, what's the...
Yep.
Don't go up then.
We do go up after we killed the boss of this area. He has the key for the...
I like how they have the jellyfish and everything everywhere. Okay, here's some more shit to submerge on. Try and drink while underwater. There we go. We didn't die, thankfully. Thank God for the Zelda music. I'm a prep for a stream a little later. Thank you for Raft time. Appreciate you stopping by, Sarah. Thank you for the positivity as well. You didn't have to do that. You really don't have to do that. I appreciate it. I'll have to be reciprocative of the positivity at a later point in time or some other such nonsense. You know how it is. Raft is making me want to rewatch Waterworld. Waterworld wasn't that bad. Some people didn't like it, but I can get the hate. I just, you know, it's not that bad of a film. Maybe it's just deeper than this. Has to be.
I don't think it is.
You're deeper than me.
Yeah, that's why I don't think it's deeper than that. Like, I think the tunnel, yeah, the tunnel is the deepest that it goes. And the tunnel we can't do yet.
Shit. Ooh, air is running out a lot quicker now. Oh, my bottle must have worn off. Okay, we're gonna just slowly die. Slowly die. Not dead. Just giving back to the community. Well, you don't have to give back to me. Never necessary. Okay. This is ultimately the thing that we want to get to, I guess. That requires a key.
Okay.
Yeah, and we're gonna want to go into those tubes.
She can't get into the tubes because it's like
full of jellyfish. I know. And
what's up, tubes?
We're gonna move them.
Which building do you think we go into of the two?
Well, I keep thinking it's this one right in front of us. The one where I found the.
What about this? The jellyfish.
Brain.
How do we get in there?
Sarah, I thought you played this before.
I never played this stuff, man.
Oh, you haven't played this part. Oh shit.
I haven't played since, I don't know, dude. This game used to be like Minecraft when it was just a flat plane. Nothing to do.
Oh boy. So you guys are gonna enjoy.
7 days to die sound fun.
So, can we go past these jellyfish that...
We will, yes, we will. But we can't yet. We have to get the stuff for it.
Oh. Stuff.
I'm trying not to spoil, but yes, that's eventually where we're gonna go.
And are you over here? Oh no, this is... Okay.
Oh, there's a...
Ladder.
Oh. What? It looked like they moved away for a second so I could get through. It looked like it.
They do. They do on that side. So you may have to wait for them to move.
Okay. There's some air.
They don't move off of the pipe, but...
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking is if they move away here...
Here it
is.
Here it is. It's right here. Look where I am. Above the jellyfish, come in here. It's up this way.
Well, I gotta get some air. Because if it's above the jellyfish, there's a different set of jellyfish that move up and down periodically.
Sarah, it's up here. Up here.
I died somehow.
Oh, you walked on the trap.
Baited.
Never mind.
Yeah, I could get in here so I can get the stupid note. Yeah. And I was trying to see that G, because that G is the same thing that's marked on the door.
Yeah, it's...
Oh no, there's fish.
Yep, there's the anglerfish. That's why I said you don't need a headlamp. You can just wear one of them.
Yeah, if I don't die...
Well, I'm rescuing Saru, so please don't.
I'm trying not to, but I got no air. I'm going up. Oh my god, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close, please. Oh, you fucker. I ran out of air. I'm like right above the jellies.
I'm coming. Hosko gotta rescue everybody. I see the dead egg. I got that one too.
Sasha, the true carrier of this team.
Yeah, I was kind of panicking on that book hermit. So if there was an air pocket, like I totally didn't notice it. I was just thinking, it's like I gotta fight this thing.
Yeah,
It's like awkward.
That's where we gotta go. The things that look like apartment buildings with the anglers in them. That's where we gotta be.
Fuck anglerfish.
Down. There you go. Well, restock on food and water since we're here.
Try not to eat everything here.
You're sorry, get some snacks in.
And
Watermelon really quick for the nutritional value. And 2 fish soups, so we're
actually, Nurgle, what happened to Zomboid? He used to play Zomboid a lot.
And with the WWE, Carl. Have I seen Fred? I'm worried. No, I've not seen Fred. I'm sorry. Wait, wasn't he supposed to stream?
Carl just resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you. No, really. Thank you. Have you seen Fred?
Carl's supposed to stream. Or not Carl. Fucking Fred's supposed to stream? What happened?
Right. Actually, I think he's probably waiting for the animals to come out. Because, to be honest, what's hurting Zomboid for me in single player is that it gets boring. Like, I'm just waiting for human NPCs at this point.
Is MIA? I thought he was on, like, I thought he showed up on Discord. I've asked Sav.
And once you get inside that little rope thing, it's a buoy. If you come straight up, you can get air.
Okay, let me go really quick. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
All right, now we're getting the light parts. So those light parts will allow us to move the jellies off of the pipe. Anytime you see one of those buoy ropes, you can come up and get air, by the way.
Oh my God, Bruce, get the fuck out of here, man.
Bruce, get a job. Oh, we got the coconut chicken recipe. Fuck yeah. That's one of the better foods in the game, I think.
Both of them just be a straight up antagonist and start shit with everyone.
I'm gonna kill this shark. I'm gonna use this bow. I'm gonna kill this shark.
That's not immersive.
I don't care if it's immersive. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Fuck him up. Do it.
Actually, the one funny thing that I didn't see at these is like I kept telling them to check out my channel.
Shit.
Twitch.tv// Dark Side Phil.
Being a dickhead.
Like I just straight plugging it. It was funny.
Once you get in the apartment building, he can't hurt you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it there, you fucking bastard. Oh, I hate the shark, man. He has so many arrows in him too.
You out here dead end?
I'm dead right beside the boat. He has like, I've hit him with like 9 arrows.
You keep going. I got it. I got him.
If only I have the availability.
What are you eating? Karma, what are you eating?
Give me a second. Let me actually eat.
Looking to make a Filipino chicken adobo recipe. Is there a one that I like?
Ritz
a lot
bits
of
with peanut butter.
What?
What? Yeah, that's what I was eating.
No. Carl was asking, I'm looking into making a Filipino chicken adobo recipe. Do you have one you like?
It was just two questions at the same time.
Yeah, I was so fucking confused. Girl, the way I was taught was how like my mom makes it, and there's so much eyeballing when it comes to adobo recipes.
Yeah. Family recipes are always like put like a handful of this and a pinch of that, and it's like, oh god.
Yeah, it's man. I guess it really does depend on how you want to do it.
Yeah, like my family makes Leen'd, you know, the Russian pancakes, and I've had people ask me for the recipe. I'm like, bruh, you know the amount of approximation of bullshit I've had to do to get this recipe to work.
Right.
It's just a family recipe.
The thing is, like, the basic shit that you're gonna need soy, you're gonna need bay leaves, you're gonna need vinegar of some sort, you're gonna need garlic, you're putting in some salt and pepper into it, and then some other shit depending on what you want in it, and then like you can put a little sugar. Yeah, I know it's got bones in it. That's kind of part of the whole deal. It comes with the bones.
No, I can't eat this. It's got bones in it.
What a fucking wild animal.
I ordered it boneless.
You have a hat? Here, hold on.
I can't. I have the hats that I can.
That thing.
When he ordered fucking rib tips and bitched about them having bones, it's like, you stupid animal. Ribs are fucking bones.
It's easier. Come up the dome.
What do you mean come up?
You have to jump off the dome. It's easier.
Pull up.
It was sticking up.
Thank you for the Prime resub for 2 months of a streak with 4 months
Chowder just
total.
resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you, Sham
Thank you.
Chowder.
No, really.
That actually makes me think
commercials would up
of the question I get asked too much. Do you guys have Prime?
Yeah, man, what happened to your Prime?
Your shipping company that's not Amazon?
No, the drink Prime. I get asked that like almost every 2 days.
Oh, the fucking shit that I already went in here, unless there's another thing in here.
Because every time I hear Prime, I just think of that. I'm like,
nah, man.
Yeah,
they don't even sell it.
Went in here.
So
yeah, that's a thing out in the UK.
You get that in like corner stores. Like I know there's some stores in the city that sells it.
But
like,
I mean, all it is
Target
just
or whatever.
Coconut water.
Yeah, it's garbage.
People are literally buying into a fucking naming.
It was either kids or mothers or grandmothers.
No, it was like a lot of people.
Coconut water doesn't even hydrate you more than normal water, though. It's the thing. Like, it's all bullshit.
That's a marketing scheme.
They did a study on it, and they found that the amount of hydration you get from coconut water versus normal water was negligible. Like, normal water was actually slightly better.
Because they believe everything on those movies, dude.
Yeah, it's normal water is just as good, if not better, than coconut water. It's like, you know.
Just like how what is it, natural bananas? Natural bananas are just gonna be like the ones we get in the grocery store, right? They're not gonna be full of seeds or anything, right?
A giant fucking seed and almost no.
Full of.
It's almost no banana as you know it. Yeah.
It's all nut.
What are we looking for down here?
You need 2 more spotlight parts. I found 2 of them. You need to get the other 2. I had to go back to the boat for water.
They've got to be further down then.
I think you might be able to get more in the apartment area. I'm not 100% sure on that though. I couldn't find a way forward, but I'm also a regard, so you may be able to find it.
Oh no, that's the final door.
I get worried the further down I go. I've never bought Prime drinks. I only get for my jobs, and sometimes you can grab some free stuff, and God, I hate it. Who drinks water? Normal people only drink coffee. I drink a lot of water.
Yeah, I started drinking water again. I've been drinking too much Mountain Dew, Freeze Pop, or whatever, Summer Freeze, I think that's what it's called. Been drinking too much of that.
Yeah, the only thing I drink is like oat or almond milk, and I have that in my like oatmeal or cereal and water. That's pretty much all I drink.
Sasha, you put milk on your oatmeal?
I make my oatmeal with milk, yeah.
Wait! Please don't tell me you're like Denise and you're putting milk on the finished oatmeal. That it's swim. Thank you. She has it swim in the oatmeal. I hate it.
No, I make my oatmeal really soupy. I don't like it dry.
Then you have it swimming in the milk then.
Yeah, but I only put as much in.
You're just as bad.
Cry about it, nerd.
Oh, look at this. Cenobite Sarah is currently booted up. Guys, if you're wanting to check out Sarah's stream, totally do that.
Thank you, Nurgle. Nurgle knows what's up.
And give a follow right there.
Actually, to be honest, I make the oatmeal with water. Then I put I've been just to make it solid, and then I put applesauce in it, cinnamon, and peaches.
I do either raspberries or strawberries, honey, and we have this matcha almond butter, which is really, really good. That's
so you're mixing your almonds. You're putting almond milk and almond butter.
I usually put oat milk in my oatmeal, so I'm mixing my oats.
Oh, actually, Sasha, that makes me think. I gotta show you a video of this this brain. No, he's a straight up meathead. Tyrone, the neat. I gotta show you him.
Yeah, I'm not a real paste oatmeal person. I like it. I don't like it super soupy, but I also don't like it like solid paste. I like it between.
All right, I'll get out to frag.
The points are paid.
So I like it decently liquidy, but not. It's really hard to get the right consistency.
The points are paid. I will get out to frag.
You can trust Emmy.
Okay. We'll get out to frag.
So I don't usually order oatmeal anywhere except, just make it at home.
Man, there's really just nothing behind it. There's only just one or two areas that you can go into for this apartment set.
Are you in the part where the jellyfish open up?
I am not in any part. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go, and I do not know where I need to go.
Same.
I'm trying to remember where the next area we need to go is.
Try not to die down here too, because I keep just wandering too far.
I got one of them.
I was here. Hello, YouTube.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely where I need to go.
Where are you?
When you go in, there's an elevator shaft that you can go up, and then there's a different area with stuff that...
Okay, so it's still in the same apartment area?
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at the elevator shaft, but I was out of water, so I had to get out of there. Okay, so yeah, it's on the left when you come in, and...
Yeah.
The left from my position.
No, left when you enter the apartment building. There's an elevator shaft to the left.
I'm going to assume the apartment building is going to be the one...
It's where the jellyfish move out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah. There's nowhere else. Everywhere else is just dead ends and nothing.
Okay, so you guys are just going through that one entrance.
Yeah, it has to be in here. Wouldn't make any sense for me.
Yeah, I knew there was more to the apartment building. I just couldn't remember where it was, and I didn't have time to look around because I was dying. Yeah, I knew there was more here because
A pocket of air. Where was that pocket of air that was being said?
Go back to the entrance, right there. The bob.
The buoy.
Yeah, the buoy thingies. Just go where there's little
thingies.
arrow. The.
Got it.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, we got everything.
That's. I'm assuming that tied to that.
Go up.
I gotta go up now. I gotta go up now. You're looking 10 seconds in the past. I gotta go up now because when I went to that rope, nothing happened.
Go up.
You have to go to the top of it because it's floating on the water.
Yeah, the buoy is floating on the water.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Because the way it looks like to me, it looked like this was just part of the ceiling.
No, the buoy is floating on the water.
Okay. No, the way I was looking at it, like the way it's still. I'm telling you, the way it looked
Sasha,
like, I'm like looking past it. I'm like, the fuck is this?
Yeah, you're gonna enjoy how meat-headed Tyrone is.
Oh no. Is he making his oatmeal with like protein powder or some shit?
Oh no, you're gonna see how he makes it.
I'll watch it when we're down here.
Actually, you should see his protein shake. You take milk, I think it was like almond nuts. He said, even though they're seeds. He says almond nuts.
Almond nuts.
Frozen berries, and yeah, that's it. And you put that in God, it was something that you put in and you have to like cook it, or oh yeah, he puts a raw egg in it. Yeah, he puts a raw egg in it, like he's Rocky.
A guy like this has to put raw egg in something.
Yeah, he puts a raw egg in it, and he just drinks that, and he calls it a protein shake. It has little to any protein in it. It's mostly sugar from the frozen berries he put in it.
The protein in it is the egg.
Yeah, he's like a living joke. Like actual fitness channels was clowning on him, and dude, his only response is like, "Take off your shirt. I want to see if you have six-pack abs like me, and then you'll say something."
Okay, the jellies have moved out of the way. I put the spotlight parts in, and they're off the tube, so you can come in now.
I'm just refueling, and it's gonna be messing with us again.
The shark just took some taxes off the van. I saw that.
We hate the shark, man. This shark can.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, well, are we gonna have to fight whatever it is that you're alluding to now?
Pretty soon.
So, are we going to be equipped to do that?
Nope. Mike's like, nope.
Where is their katana, Sasha? Why haven't you been crafting?
I mean, we have machetes. That's as close as it's gonna get.
I don't see how we're gonna do this.
You just gotta study the blade.
It's a puzzle boss, bro. You don't actually need to do damage to it directly.
I feel like I'm gonna get damaged regardless.
Maybe Sasha is the boss.
So this next area has lots of traps in it. If it's got spikes on it, don't step on it. Sarah already did that.
Bruce can't swim through this stuff, right? She said no. But through the tunnel, and we're going away from the apartment?
Go into the tunnel and swim through, and when you get up here, it's all spikes on the floor. Don't walk on those. Sarah already got himself killed that way.
The floor is lava, and
yeah, I'm trying to get to the part where I can walk. I see Saru above me.
Yeah, and it's a lot of... Yeah, okay, hold on. I'll come to where you need to be. Oh, you're over there. I'm over here.
I'm a ways ahead of you, yeah.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to see how you got where you are. Because I went through the tunnel.
And you're in the wrong place.
Okay, and the definition of the right place is located where?
Hold on, I'm coming. There you go. Yeah. You gotta follow the G.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I just.
Oh, this way. This is where the spikes start. So this yellow thing, and then the floors and the wall. Just look at it first so you get an idea, so you don't step in it. Like.
And there are tripwires, so make sure you jump over those.
You'd have to be really dumb to step on spikes and die. That'd be
I know, Sarah.
Embarrassing.
It would be really embarrassing, and then somebody has to carry your ass back to the raft.
Lots of spikes.
Watch out for the tripwires.
Not instant, but it's pretty bad.
If I take the mask off, will you die? Be very painful.
Oh my. Every time the screen shakes, I'm thinking like I fucked up something.
No, that's just the boss. Shit, I stepped on the tripwire. I might die if I fuck up again.
Can't believe you done this.
You just wait a second for your health to come back, yeah?
Yeah, I'm waiting. Unless you guys step on the tripwire and fucking kill me.
Is this a tripwire? Oh, that's spikes there.
No, you'll see them. They're tied across the entryways.
Right here.
Yeah,
I
jump
see
over,
it.
You have to jump over them.
Waiting. Okay.
They will drop like a swinging bat at you.
Oh yeah, look above.
Yeah. Careful where you're moving.
I guess here? Oh my.
This is so ridiculous.
Where's the saw music?
The saw music.
What did I do? Oh my god. What is this? That'll hurt you. Alright.
We ain't even done yet.
I'm waiting until you go past because I gotta make the jump and.
Wait, is that a saw?
Yeah, it's just saw
blade.
Alright, and I believe you can do it.
I tripped something. What did I trip? Was there a second one?
Yes.
Where's this?
Okay.
There is a second one, motherfucker.
Yeah, there's two coming up.
Yeah, I hit the second one.
Yeah, that's where I almost died because I forgot that there was a first one after the second one. I got the key you needed earlier, Anne, for that sliding door. I just got it.
I never really finished Fallout 3.
And what's your health at though? You good?
I'm good.
How did you get hit by that and not?
I don't know. I just didn't move.
That's the spectrum.
He's lucky.
I know, it's that fucking spectrum, man.
No, they're called a Time Warner cable.
Used to be.
Man, you remember when they used to use the Road Runner?
I used to work for
their icon. Good old days, back when I still had my childhood innocence.
You used to work for an ISP too?
Yes.
I worked for Verizon Fios back in the day. Oh god, what a fucking
I used to work for Roadrunner when they did. They sent their ISP tech support over the phone to Canadians.
Trap.
Nice.
Good old times. The
hit 'em
Americans
with
were
the
so
A.
happy to hear somebody.
Second trap.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh my god.
That one that
Hurts.
Yeah. You gotta jump and then jump again. And then crouch over under the bat.
Alright, there's another one coming up here. Oh, fuck.
Wait, are we going down?
Yeah, you're almost to the end. I'm here. I got the stuff already, but
No escape.
so we got the key now. We can go into that sliding door you found earlier, Ann.
This little dude. Having fun. Hello, I'm Miranda.
Yeah, that's the crazy guy's doll that he stole from him.
Alright, so are we backtracking?
I think there's a one-way exit or a shortcut exit out. I just don't remember where it is.
Up here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Tevin is now lurking and
Wait,
following.
Tevin?
Here's a Turn Royale jump scare for you.
Oh, an accidental unfollow? That's okay.
Twitch being detractors and
no, it happens. So,
oh my god, it's the guy. It's almighty_Tevin.
Every now and then, like, I'll tab into a stream I'm watching and it automatically has my thing hovering over the unfollow. And I gotta be really careful. I was like, bro, I don't want to unfollow. I just want to, you know.
Yeah, that's Twitch detracting.
I have almost unfollowed people on my phone so many damn times. It's like, bruh.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, the Twitch app is garbage.
But Tevin, I hope you're doing all right, man. Please, I hate parkour so much.
Watch out, because it's full of spikes down here. This is where Sarah died.
Yeah, you're really stupid to die here.
Bro, look at this. What is this nonsense? Actual fucking nonsense.
It's a skill check.
Alright, I gotta refill water at the boat, and then we can go open that sliding door that you found earlier.
And I'm going back to the boat too.
You're gonna have to roll initiative.
ASOS needs to put out regular PSAs to remind people to make sure they're following everyone. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, we got back up to our magical number, guys.
Maybe that was the change.
It could have been like that. I don't fucking monitor it. There's some people that follow like every single day, and it's like, okay, or if you're doing it for a free shout out, it's kind of stupid, but whatever.
Tervine is the true key.
Oh, and we can empty out that. Got some nanas. Nanas ain't gonna help us. We can get a.
Because I don't want to eating it with the peel like you're supposed to.
Oh, this is raw, dude. Could cook the shark meat. Or should I not cook it?
Sounds like schmeat to me. You gotta do the thing.
No, I don't gotta do the thing. Damn it.
You gotta redeem.
Do not redeem.
Do not redeem. Why are you using card? Who told you to use card? Oh, I dropped my red spins.
Movie review. Did he really do a movie review? What did he review?
Right. Yeah, he said he's gonna review Street Fighter.
Street Fighter 2 animated movie is still the.
don't even look at it, Ann.
I'm gonna read the title. I'm gonna read the title.
Great is it didn't load the thumbnail, so it just shows a pile of poop.
I'm just saying. The title reads, "The Street Fighter 2 animated movie is, in all caps, still the bomb!" Explanation point. I have to ask people. Have you ever heard of somebody using the term
tell me
bomb?
That you're a boomer without telling me you're a boomer, mate.
He's a fucking boomer.
I can't remember the last time I've ever heard anybody say the phrase "the bomb" unironically in quite literally years. We'll watch the movie review.
Was in WoW for the Baron-Geddon.
Is it a review though? Really?
No, Dingus does not say it. I challenge Dingus. No, tell me. Somebody show me a clip of Dingus ever saying the word "the bomb," because that would have been again ironically.
No,
like that's not even in my vocab anymore, and like that was something that I may have said in like the early zeros, man.
No, that's something that the old men in suits, right, thinking that's hip for kids.
Yeah,
that's basically what it is.
All right, we're ready to go down there.
Do a 360 when you jump.
I did. I saw you doing it, so I had to do it too.
Like,
I can't not do it if I see you fucking do it.
Wait, Where are we going? We're not going in there.
No, you
We're
have to
going,
go further down.
We have to go get the
Yeah, we're going to that weird door.
the
Yeah.
sliding door. Yeah.
Just trying to find a breathing spot really quick.
Got a 360 no jump. Bruce stabbed him in the face.
Yeah, there we go. G.
Staying up. No sleep.
I go to bed. All right.
No bed.
Good night, Ann. All right, night, Zerglue.
Like, I'm going to bed. I'm like, later, I'm gonna go kill a shark.
Here we are. We're in here.
This is the 24-hour stream.
Oh, wait, hold on.
We're at the door.
I'm
yeah,
not there.
Yeah, we should not be. We don't know what we're doing.
Well, it's okay. It's not that complicated. We go in there, we fuck up whatever's in there, we find whatever the thing is we gotta find.
I mean, you got more confidence in me.
Well, help me kill this fucking stupid lanternfish dude. He's
I
in
would
here.
die to see you play
I
Subnautica.
advise you guys to wait for me because I.
All right.
Yeah, this seems really complicated. A lot of no air pockets down there.
What I'm looking for,
Come
I'm
back
just.
out so I can find you guys. I don't know where you went.
Just go further down from the first pipe. You see the trail of jellyfish coming up?
Yeah.
Follow the trail.
Follow the jelly.
Because I'm by the entrance.
Oh,
What a fucking lame fucking thing. The bomb.
The bomb. And so we're gonna get the stream and you're gonna say that, hey, this stream is the bomb stream.
Yeah, this is the bomb, as the children would say.
How you doing, fellow kids with the skateboard on his shoulder?
Yeah. Oh my God. You know what I need to do? I need to open up and then
Take that
edit.
and put Phil's face on it.
No, I want to. Oh, so okay. So I kind of want to get out Unity, and then just attach a skateboard to the secretary, and just have like a backwards cap. Hello, fellow kids. Oh, there's an air pocket down here. All right, good. Just swim down the little broken shaft. Kind of zigzags about.
I can't believe Phil just
found the next
that. Like, if I was to do that, like, I think I would just bite my tongue off out of cringe right there.
Oh, the bomb diggity, if you will.
The bomb diggity. Dang, dong, doom, bang.
I don't even know how it goes no more. Oh, and then that's the thing that we wanted to go to. We just go across it.
Yep.
All right.
This is the bottom pipe where we need to go. All right, eat up and drink up because you're not gonna have time to do it in here.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Ooh, look at all this stuff.
Hey, I would say that this cave is pretty lit.
Bro, I want to cringe. I want to die from cringe. Please stop. I hate this. Right.
Okay, let's go. This is gonna suck dick.
Look at this fucker. You saw him. Look at all this shit though. Scrappy? Scrappy?
I can't even talk like that.
Okay, puzzle boss time. So you see the
Oh,
fucking
bro.
the barrels? You see those barrels?
Yes.
A barrel.
Oh, he's gonna fuck me up. I can't swim that
What
fast.
is that, a hammerhead?
Yes.
What are we doing with the...
It's like a rhino.
Okay, so you're gonna want him to chase you, get behind a column. He needs to batter the column twice to break it, and then you're gonna put a barrel into the column once he's broken it.
Okay. Where the... Okay.
Remember,
He's over
don't
there.
shoot the barrels.
The barrels next to the column because it does slow you down.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, this is...
You want to put like 2 barrels behind each column just so you can make sure you grab one.
Don't forget your air.
One will do, but I just like to make sure that you have enough barrels. But you want to get him to bash into each of the columns twice, and that will like break the column open, and then you throw the barrel in there to blow the column up.
Did that not count? Oh, that didn't count.
And this is only phase 1. There's another phase after.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill me.
But yeah, he's gonna like rear up and charge, and that's when you need to swim behind the column.
I thought I had it that first time, but he kind of hit the ground before he hit the column. He's just stopped short.
Puzzle boss, dude. No, he hit me instead of the column, you fucking dick.
Come on. He did the same thing for you.
He's trying to break the bones.
Dude, oh, you suck so much ass.
Yeah, this.
And he's gonna put you in the credenza.
He already tossed me out of the credenza for a second. Okay, I gotta. Thank you for the chug. I appreciate it. Come on, this way, this way.
I gotta get my ice tray back.
Okay, do we? Oh man, this is such a. I'm trying to. Please, 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 right here, right here. Yeah.
Okay, that column's broken. Go ahead and throw a barrel in.
We get some breath of fresh air.
And then that's gonna blast open the next level, and we gotta do it all over.
The 2 or 1?
Should just be 1 barrel, but fuck you, bud. But yeah, you can't damage him directly.
He has the anti-stick armor. You cannot pierce it with wood.
No, he's coming at me. Did Sarah die?
I don't know.
No, I had to go back for health. He hit me too many times. I'm just chilling.
Okay, he accidentally broke that one.
The second column. Yep. So
Got you with the hands.
Oh, I thought he was done with 2.
This floor might only be 1 hit for columns, and then the second floor is 2.
Well, no, I thought he only charges twice and then he fucks off.
But yeah, it looks like this floor is only 1 per column, and then the second floor is 2. Hit dick!
I love it that I'm the only one who can give non-frustrated commentary.
Okay, I had him get this column that I'm behind. There's 3 down. I lost sight of him. He's coming out of one of the tunnels. Watch yourself.
Left side.
He's looking at you at least.
Oh.
I'm gonna get to the last one.
He just went into a tunnel again.
Yeah. All we have to do is just crowd this last one.
Oh, it looks like it is 2 to knock the columns down. Because he
But-
just destroyed that column.
What was the point of having the explosive? Oh, we have to set the explosive so he charges into it. Maybe.
Yeah. So it is twice, it's just the second time is with the barrel in it. Okay, so I wasn't misremembering.
Come on, man. I'm fucking jonesing for air right now.
Yeah. You just have to have him hit it a second time with the explosive to actually fully destroy the column.
Where is he?
He's in one of the tunnels, and he's gonna come out of one of the 4 sides, or 3 sides, I guess, and
Yep, he's
charge at one of us.
taking too long. This is longer than his last cycle.
He'll come out.
Trying to weed you out.
Well, he's fucking making me gasp for air right now.
You got a barrel in the other one? Because there's one in the one by me.
There's a barrel prepped on the side to go onto it, but
I mean that one that's cracked open by you. You got a barrel in there already?
each one of them has a barrel right now, except for the unbroken.
Yeah. So we just need him to.
That's what I'm saying. Look how long it's taken for the cycle.
Where is this dick?
Yeah, this.
Sure, he didn't accidentally charge and clip through.
Did he not go up somewhere?
He can't go up. There. Oh, I see him. You're right. He is in the upper floor.
Do we go up?
Oh, I guess we only needed to break one column for the next phase. All right, come along. Yeah,
Grab
he's up
some
here
more
for the
air.
next phase.
Do we have to bring up barrels, or are there barrels up there?
No, there's barrels up here. Fuck off, dick! Yeah, you're right. It was only one column for that phase.
Oh, where?
But it's it's the same mechanic. Can you like get a job?
Okay, I'm gonna bring a barrel over to one of the spots. Let me get to the left, please. I swim so slow.
Yeah, I recommend flippers for this fight, but we can do it without it.
Oh, can somebody just let me know if you see him?
The problem is he comes right out of those tunnels and dicks you.
Yeah, it's just as long as you see him.
Oh, there he is.
Somehow dodged.
Going for one more. He's targeting you, Sasha.
Ow, dick!
He's going for one more. No, he's left.
I needed air, bro.
They're in the center. He's getting ready to come in. He's in. Targeting Sasha.
Yep.
Ooh. Fuck you, dude!
Going for the most experience first.
Targeting.
He's going for me again.
Saru.
Wait, what?
It's braced. That pull is braced. He's targeting me. I can't get. Did that count?
No, he hit you instead of the.
But it was behind the column.
No, he punted you in front of the column.
That's so lame.
Oh, I'm drowning.
Uh-oh.
Oh. You get bombed, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm good.
He only did it the one time. Here he comes. Targeting me. Please get to the left. Oh my god, it takes so long to swim. This is such a lame boss.
Sarah, you both on top of each other. When we see him, I'll split up and go for a column.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, bully.
What a wild game. Glad you're having fun with other positive gamers. Is Shark meant to take down pillars for you? Yeah, he's supposedly supposed to take down these pillars. God, I'm gonna run out of air waiting for this.
Yeah. Get me, you bitch. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta air up.
Yeah, these ones have to be hit 3 times. It's twice to break the pillar and once more for the barrel.
Okay, we got a broken pillar, so if he comes...
We gotta aim for this pillar.
He has to hit it again.
I just wanted like an identifier to know where it is.
So get him to focus on this one. You fucking asshole! Jesus Christ!
Nope, he's leaving.
He came around from behind where I was. I gotta dip. He's gonna kill me if he hits me again.
Oh no! What? Oh, I dodged him! I'm amazing. Oh.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Oh, we got this. We got this.
Come on, just come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh.
Please.
He's being a bully!
It's the moment he loses sight. He literally has to like.
Oh yeah. You're
okay,
right.
there we go.
You
There we
have
go.
to bait him.
Yeah, you have to bait him.
But you have to bait him to the last second until he dips his head down.
That's pretty cool. Oh wait, we can do this now.
Yeah, I'm taking it up there.
And then get him to hit it again.
Get it in. Get it in there.
Okay, it's in. Where is he? Where is he?
It's not.
All right, here he comes. Here he comes. Talking Sarah.
Ah! Whoa. Okay. 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 We can do this. He's gonna go again. No.
There.
I got you, bitch.
Well, he took out one of them.
This
Oh
one
yeah, we can
might
go up.
do all three.
We can go up now.
Or it could just be that you have to go through the hole in the floor. There is one floor, I believe, where you have to do all three of them. I can't remember though.
Yeah, we're up on the
I
next
am not
floor
gonna
now.
have enough food for this. Like I'm already tapped out on food and water.
I have food.
Look
but
at
I
it,
don't
he's
have
targeting.
water. Okay, this is it. This is the last pillar. You do this and he's dead.
Oh,
Speed rush rats.
Oh, please.
If you have to back off to it, it's fine.
I'm not gonna know where to go if I back out. That's the thing.
Go down the where we came out, the hole in the floor, and just go back out the tube.
Oh my god,
okay.
he's bullying me.
It is definitely like way too much. I was not expecting like a 20-minute fight.
All right, couple more.
How many for this? Three?
I'm gonna try and hang in.
So it's 4.
Not dead yet.
What's your HP?
It's like a third.
He's going for you, and
It's not going for me.
He missed. He missed. He's gonna go again. Oh man.
I'm gonna jive from drowning. He's going for one of you. Get him on the column.
There we go.
One more.
Oh, I need that air, please.
Yeah,
Sweet oxygen.
Get you some of that oxygen.
Get you a piece of that oxygen. Oh, you dick! Get off! Oh, I'm almost dead. Fuck. As soon as you said that, all I could hear was that thing from Pop.
You should reward yourself now.
Okay, no, I can't. I have to retreat.
Go ahead, Ann. We got this.
We got a motor. As quickly as I can swim.
He's in.
I see him. He's going for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. It's alright.
Yeah, it's definitely a close fight.
Fucking puzzle boss, dude.
Jesus Christ. It's like the boss fight in Last Light. I've never played Last Light, so I can't confirm or deny.
I'm almost dead. It's all up to you, Sarah.
Oh my, don't.
If you have to retreat, just retreat, because, I mean, we can keep resuming it from where it's at.
Yeah, we can come back. It's not like the column is going to regenerate itself.
I'm at full HP for now, but this is...
It's such a pain in the ass. Closer than Wings versus
boss
Boogie.
trophy, though, is the whole fucking shark, so you can put it up on the boat.
Like, it's big enough to be a boat.
Yeah.
Try and swim up if we remember how to swim up from this.
All right.
Actually, wait a minute. We can just swim up from the pipe because the pipe is cleared out. Oh.
No, you can't. You have to
Go through the pipe because it's letting me. It's just the shark dude is kind of out here.
break through the pipe.
Yeah, so the pipe is opened up at the top now.
Oh, I see.
And I see where everybody's fighting, so technically I could have just went through the holes.
You can just go through the pipe. Yeah, he broke through the pipe.
Well, you could just swim through the holes he's swimming out of. That's the thing.
That's a little dangerous.
Well, yeah, it's dangerous as shit. I mean, you could. It's... Now we gotta worry about Bruce.
10, maybe 0 out of 10.
All right, guys, we're almost there to the top. We're currently thirsty, which means we're moving even slower. Ah, man, but thank God the raft has some lights. Exactly, it'll be a shortcut. But like, look at this. Oh, man.
Okay, I figured out a trick. If he's charging you and you hide behind the toxic barrels, can't hit you.
Oh, is that how you were glitching?
Yeah, you just toxicity to save the day. Hell yeah,
the
dude.
penny.
And there you go.
Toxic, bro.
He hit it again. Stupid bastard. Oh no.
Gonna fill up some water.
Yeah, I need water too.
Distilling.
Does that count? Oh, I got it. I got it. But I'm drowning.
Oh no. Ah! Sarah, no.
Okay. Not drowning.
All right, we're gonna grab 2 bowls of some delicious fish stew. Good to go.
Literally all the water.
There was no water prep. I literally took the last 3 swigs I could, and I filled up both of them just now.
I got you bastard.
Sarah took all the water and didn't refill.
I killed him.
That's all that mattered. Sarah got him.
All the fun.
Oh man.
Now I can die of thirst happy.
That's not even the hardest fight though. The next fight's even harder.
Oh my lord! Why are you gonna brag about that? Oh, that one's not bad.
I'm just informing you of what's next.
It's more fun. It's a challenge, and
That's what
as
they
a
call
saying,
it.
you would enjoy the challenge.
I'm not a Saiyan.
Yeah, that's Dante, but still.
Yeah, lucky divers. We got super lucky on that.
All right, you should get a key down there, Sarah, or are you waiting for?
I mean, there's a dead shark. I don't know what else there is.
Gotta harvest the skin.
Yeah, the shark would give you the trophy for the boat, which is fucking huge. I remember when we got it, I kept trying to mount it because you can mount the heads on the wall plaques, and it was like, this won't fit there. I'm like, what do you mean this won't fit there? And then I realized you could just set it on the boat. Fuck off, Bruce, get a job. And then I put it on the boat, and I'm like, oh, that's why that won't fit there, because it's the whole fucking show.
I'm not sure how to harvest.
If only it was a shark deterrent.
Not sure how to.
I'm gonna die to fucking Bruce because he's a dick.
You come in.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make it. Yep, I didn't even make it.
And okay, we gotta empty out, I think. This. Bruce has got to be hurt though, right? Wish we had wood.
Sarah just killed him.
Oh, I got a key.
Yeah, that's the thing you need at the top of where we were climbing up.
Okay, I'm gonna try and rescue.
I think I got everything there is then, because the shark I can't interact with. It's just dead. There's a map. Ooh.
Where are you in relation to something that I can identify?
Down, I'm under the jellyfish tube.
Under the jellyfish tube.
The tube with the jellyfish on top of it?
Okay. Gonna try and sneak past. I'm streaming Saturday as well. I am going to be streaming on Saturday. Ryan's not going to be able to join us for Monster Hunter. He's also indicated that he's not going to be able to join us for quite some time regarding Monster Hunter. So I think it has something to do with work related, which is fine. But the plan is to stream at least a little bit for Saturday. We are going to have anime night, of course, on Saturday. And next week, probably around Thursday to Friday, we're going to have the 24-hour stream, among other such nonsense. That is the plan. Yeah. Everybody bullies Ann all the time. I passed the first. Okay, there you are. Gotcha. Need some air.
The stream has no set schedule, and don't ask me for a link when it's up.
Basically. I need to start making my schedules again, but it's just like I can never really plan out anything. I have asked for 2 days.
And as Carl Pilkington said, you don't get anything done by planning.
You have to plan, and I need to plan.
You don't get anything done by planning.
I have to start planning out what games I'm going to play. It's going to be like some Mario Kart. I'm going to play Goose Game for Runo, because why not? We can play a little bit of Goose Game. We can play an hour of it.
You can't co-op it.
You can't co-op it. I guess the question is if he's wanting to co-op it, and if he wants to play on the PC, I can go ahead and grab a copy. There you go.
Nah, or you can have someone give you the money for it, and then you can say, yeah, I'm not playing the game.
Yeah, right.
I can't believe he did that. Yo, Phil, can you just spend this on the game? He's like, nah, I think I won't.
Mario Party? Yeah, we can play a little bit of Mario Party. I don't see why not. Dingus was excited to play some Mario Party, and JC can come aboard too. So I know JC wants to play.
Some classic TTT.
No. See, that's what's going to start happening. Is everybody's going to want to do absolutely everything they want to do. So I'm going to pick some stuff. I want to do not a whole crap ton of multiplayer, some multiplayer, but I do want to at least afford myself the ability to listen to myself, I suppose.
All right, we got to go back up to where we went when we first got here, up to the top where the crane is.
Okay.
Wait, y'all grabbed when did y'all grab a whole piano?
We crafted it. Oh no, we didn't craft it. We
bought it at Tangaroa.
Yeah.
I think I'll be for some nice chill Mario Kart. You just gotta play God, what's the name of that song? Drift King, right?
Oh God, no. Played it the one time. That was an outro.
That's a good song though.
It's all right. Oh, this isn't gonna work.
The best Cyrex related thing.
I try to be a smart ass and jump to. Okay, well, this is kind of not too loss of progress. We have to climb to the tippity top, right?
Yeah, up where the crane is.
Man. Parkour.
Man, I wish Mountain Dude made more songs like that. It's a really good song.
Parkour.
Parkour. Parkour.
Okay, how much further? Okay, there we go. We gotta climb up this ladder.
Yep, and then you pull the crane thing, it drops a bunch of bricks, you zip line down there and pick up the coordinates for Utopia.
From the bomb review, if you like a kickin' soundtrack from the 90s, this movie is... why did I read that line? Okay, from the bomb review, if you like a kickin' soundtrack from the 90s, this movie is happening.
It's happening.
How do you do, fellow kid?
Fuck? Like...
This is gonna kill me.
I'm not ready to... I'm gonna listen to it. You know I'm gonna fucking listen to it.
I think I coughed up a little bit of blood there from the cringe.
Okay. I'm hitting the U's, but it's not doing anything to the bricks. Our thing that it needs?
It said requires crane key, right?
Oh, well it... Okay, there it goes. I was about to say, like, it didn't have a thing next to it to say put key in. There it goes.
Just gotta work the shaft.
Yeah, I was just kind of wiggling around for a bit.
Zip. No. Don't go up there. Go back down. Go back down. There's a zip line right next to it.
Uh-oh. I thought the zip line was attached to the crane.
Zip line.
Zipped over. We need to go into this mess. I assume we're going into this mess.
Man, who would have bet Phil was chuckling to himself when he wrote the script?
He didn't write no script. He was just he was trying to get into a mood and a mode, which is really, like, I get it, but DSP just has a, like, I already know how it's gonna sound like in my head. Like, I don't want to hear the joke delivery. It's battery, and we got a little note. Oh, look at this. We got a crate full of cooked potatoes and veggie soup. You know how good that's got to be, right?
I kind of miss when Phil used to do the pre-recorded videos and sounded somewhat professional. Kind of miss those videos.
Oh, the one with the voice.
Yeah, he's like, hello everybody. This is Darkside Phil, and I would like to give you my review and thoughts of what's a game from back then? Not Hi-Fi Rush. God, what's the game before that? It came out with the Xbox.
I don't know.
Sunset Overdrive. Sunset Overdrive. If you're a hipster, you're gonna love this game.
Did we miss the thing?
What thing? No, you got it.
No, I got an advanced battery and a note.
We got a note for Temperance, 5136.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, because it didn't read out anything.
That's all that's in there.
I still need to finish Hi-Fi Rush. I got like a handful of achievements left. A couple of
I forgot
aspects I gotta do.
the Snow Island before we get to Utopia.
Okay, now that we're finally done.
There's a melted down nuclear reactor that we get to defuse.
Word.
Yeah, I get to be toxic.
I'm assuming we're good to proceed forward. So me putting on the movie review to listen to is an okay to do. Yeah.
Oh God.
All right. Yeah. I'll take the. Oh God is a. Oh God. Yes, I want to listen to it.
Yeah.
I'll take that cry really as a cry of joy that you're ready to listen to it. Okay. Let's see the bomb diggity, if you will.
I kind of wish Sunset Overdrive had online on PC. I would love to see how the lobbies was. I also liked in the DLC they made the dude who made the clips of the movie and the antagonist.
Why does he look like he's ready to cry on the thumbnail? Oh no, he finally put a proper thumbnail. For some reason, the thumbnail made it look like he was crying. Whatever. Finally fix it. Okay, we're gonna have DSP do the review. I don't think it really.
Is the anchor up?
Anchor is not up.
No, stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
I haven't done anything.
No, Saru, quit! You fucking regard.
Bet you're trying to get me in trouble, Saru.
You're gonna be banned.
Yes, you're trying to get me in trouble, Saru. Okay, we're gonna put him on the little tiny screen. Okay, yeah, and we'll have this. I'll also have it where I'll be streaming it to the Discord if you want to listen to it via the Discord.
You got us stuck on the fucking building.
Hey, you're driving, not me.
I was trying to drive, except someone was fucking with the wheel.
You were definitely trying to drive. I agree.
Okay, let's listen to this. Let me.
I hit play. It says the video is private.
Private. I'm gonna stream it to you guys though. Share my screen. Share the DSP fighting, so you can listen to it there. Well, actually, don't even need to do it that many frames. We're gonna change to 30 FPS. You guys don't need all 60 frames on the stream within a stream.
Oh.
Right. Oh, and we're gonna skip the intro. I'm not listening to his dumb intro.
What is going on, everyone? Phil here.
What is everyone? What is going on, everyone? Phil is here.
And
it's P-Dog. It's just you guys.
I felt that we should do something a little special for its release.
This and he's talking like that?
Yeah.
Kill me.
What do you? No, he just did something else, and he's coming in here and talking like this. He was just having fun. He was having a solo M session before he came in and started talking like this. Don't think about it
I
too
had the
much.
live muted.
And review an oldie but a
Hey,
goodie.
gives a
Today,
thumb.
I'm going to be reviewing the 1994 full-length animated feature Street Fighter II: The Movie. No,
I think I've
not the
watched this with
live-action
my
movie
brother a
starring
while back.
Jean-Claude Van Damme and Kylie Minogue. We're talking about the animated feature that essentially is anime, but no one called it anime back then. Seriously.
No one called it anime back then.
Dude.
What?
Yo, that pause frame. Oh god, I just want to slap him now.
And if you're wondering what the pause frame looks like, it looks like this.
He's giving you the wide eye stare.
What? Nobody called it anime back then. What a hipsterish thing to say. Like, this was anime before anime, bro. There was anime way further back than
Anime
this.
existed since the freaking 50s, you idiot.
Yeah, if it's animated in Japan, they usually wasn't it all just called anime?
Well,
really?
yeah. So, if I'm not mistaken, like I'm trying to like the fucking the katakana that got on the bottom is just for Street Fighter. It's whatever, Street Fighter 2. But I'm almost positive if I were to zoom into the bottom of that, it's somewhere in there. It's going to have the katakana specifically for anime. Like that, it's gonna be there.
It'll say animation, which
Yeah, like
animation.
yeah, and it's just shortened for. It's just literally shortened for animation. Like, bro, what did you think it was supposed to be? It's not live action.
Man, the dude should have at least opened the wiki. He should have. Was it fandom? The fandom wiki. He could have feed that to sound at least a bit smarter.
No, let's hear
Seriously,
this.
in 1994, I don't know a single person who said, "Oh yeah, the anime movie." Everyone just said it was the animated Street Fighter movie. Now, this very much is a full-length feature. It is an hour and 40 minutes long, which is pretty much just as long as any other major motion picture. It's got great art quality. It's got a licensed soundtrack, including Alice in Chains. It's got great stuff.
What does that
to it.
mean?
It's really well done, very high production quality, and it's weird because at this time during the 1990s there were other animated films that were being made of video game franchises that were kind of like half-assed efforts, not great quality. You could tell low budget and low running time. But in this case, this very much was a full-length movie.
Can he even name the animation studio that did this? Because if he's gonna talk about how it was like low effort and low budget and all this shit in the third, like he could at least say it was made by this animation studio, and at least then we would get an idea of how good quality this is. Japanimation was used for a brief period before anime caught in the US. Correct, that is true. The terminology anime really wasn't in full mainstream use until probably the early zeros, because like you just call it an animated film or an animated series or whatever, because I don't know, it makes colloquially more sense to say that because it just wasn't in our everyday usage at that point. It just really wasn't. Group TAC, for the record, I'm not familiar with them, although I bet you if I looked it up I would be able to find all sorts of stuff that they've done. It just kind of disappoints me a little bit that DSP won't really name drop them, but we gotta do all this shit, right?
If you're a fan of Street Fighter and you've basically been into Street Fighter over the last 15-20 years and you've never seen this movie, you might say, dude, it's from 1994. It's like 29 years old. There's no way that this movie could be any good. You would be wrong.
Really
this is actually one of the best, I would say, adaptations of a video game like this that's ever been done.
Yeah, although Citizen Kane is still not the best movie.
This is the best video game adaptation ever done.
There's
I
no
don't
way.
think it was an adaptation. Wasn't that just a telling
You would be
a story?
wrong. This is actually one of the best, I would say, adaptations of a video game like this that's ever been done. Although, admittedly, the plot doesn't necessarily make full sense because, let's be honest,
so it's not that good.
A video game where everyone's just beating each other up in the streets doesn't really make much sense anyway, right? But anyway.
So it's based around a tournament?
So it is kind of based around a tournament and the dark forces behind it. But the statement doesn't make sense because when you say shit like this was a good, faithful adaptation of the source material in a way in which is like making a good, I don't know, faithful recreation of a fucking video game into a movie format. You can't say that and you just criticize, oh yeah, but the story sucked.
Like 29 years old. There's no way that this movie could be any good. You would be wrong. This is actually one of the best, I would say, adaptations of a video game like this that's ever been done. Although, admittedly, the plot doesn't necessarily make full sense because, let's be honest, a video game where everyone's just beating each other up in the streets doesn't really make much sense anyway, right? But anyway, let's talk a little bit about the Street Fighter II animated movie. So, the basic plot synopsis is this. M. Bison is the leader of Shadow Law. That's right.
He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing again. He's doing the where he called it something. I can't even remember what he originally called it because it was supposed to be Shadowloo, and then he called it like Shadow. No, he didn't call it Shadow Law. He called it like something even completely different than that. And then
like
we started.
Low?
Maybe he called it Shadow Low. And then somebody corrected him, and then now he's correcting the movie, even though he was saying it incorrectly for the longest time. This is the same guy who used to like shout out really random nonsense when he was supposed to be saying Hadouken and shit like that. Hey, you didn't watch that Cyberpunk anime? What have you missed? You haven't really missed a whole lot, Dwight. We're going over his movie review. Quote: "The Street Fighter II animated movie is still the bomb." DSP Reacts review. Just I'm just kind of dying a little bit inside every time I have to say that, because it's like this is a full-fledged sentence that he had to formulate.
The cringe text.
Yep, it's the cringe.
It's not called Shadowloo in this movie. It's actually called Shadow
Law.
And this is a international terrorist organization that deals in drugs and guns and all kinds of things.
Deals in drugs.
Interpol, as well as other international crime, takedown organizations, are trying to stop this guy from
crime takedown organization
dictator in the world. So
anyway,
basically, what he's doing is he's going around the world and he's trying to recruit fighters to become his mercenaries and/or kind of like his henchmen. Why he thinks recruiting hand-to-hand fighters rather than like trained military would benefit Shadow Law better, I have no idea. It's never really explained, but I mean that's always been the plot of Street Fighter 2, so they're going with it. So right at the beginning of the movie, he recruits Balrog, Vega, and Sagat. Right at the beginning of the movie, there's a fight between Ryu and Sagat, and it's actually their fight from when Sagat got the scar on his chest when Ryu has a Shoryuken on his chest. Great animation, by the way. Tons of frames of animation. It's not one of those choppy frames. All the characters
it's like animation requires frames or something.
Tons
Who would have thought?
Frames of animation. Does DSP know the frame rate in which this movie is produced? Is it at 24 frames, 30 frames, 57 frames, 59 frames, or 60 frames? Which is it, Phil?
Yo, and look at those shadows on this animation, mate.
I don't like it when people talk about it has tons of frames of animation. Because one of my core complaints for anime is when something is like in 60 frames or even forced to be 60 frames because of upscaling due to AI, and it makes things look absolutely ridiculous. You get smears and everything. Sometimes it's just better to watch things that are like in 30 or in 24 frames. It's just easier that way. He didn't watch the Cyberpunk, the original Baki series.
Baki, the grappler.
Yeah, he loves his frames though.
Representative of how they would look in real life. It's not one of those, they look skinnier, they look kind of cartoony. Very much going for a more realistic animated tone in this movie.
More realistic animated.
The scene in this movie was so good of Ryu fighting Sagat. They turned that into the intro scene of one of the Street Fighter Alpha games later on, which was really cool. They did that.
Thank you for the chug.
Anyway,
appreciate it.
So, after that epic fight, basically the plot is Bison's trying to recruit more people, and he's going all around the world trying to find the best fighters. Well, you got Guile, whose former, Air Force buddy Charlie was murdered by M. Bison, and you got Chun-Li.
Or what?
Going all around the world trying to find the best fighters. Well, you got Guile, whose former, Air Force buddy Charlie.
Air Force? What is an Air Force buddy?
The Air Force. They be.
What is an Air Force? I think he wanted to say Air Force and Armed Forces, and he just kind of mixed it up and just said Rawr Force, like he was kind of growling at us. Rawr. Thank you, Phil.
He was murdered by M. Bison. And you got Chun-Li, who's now an agent for Interpol, who her father was murdered by M. Bison, and the two of them meet up and team up in order to try to.
Oh, they're meeting up
plans.
and teaming up.
What they're going to do is they're going to start going all around the world, warning warriors who are known for like street fighting that Bison's after them. So as they're doing this, for example, the first person they run into is DJ.
Chun-Li scene in this.
And DJ actually is just kind of doing a street fight, and they run in here and warn him, and then all of a sudden, all these cyborgs show up, and it's basically Bison's cyborg army, and they realize, oh look, you know, these are the guys, they're all spies, they look human, but they're not, and DJ's like, well, thanks for telling me, and I'll have to keep an eye out or whatever. But it's funny because there's a lot of characters in the movie that aren't really necessarily a big part, but they wanted them to have bit roles, so at least the entire cast of Street Fighter II is in it, including the original 8 World Warriors, so Ryu, Ken, Honda, Blanca, Zangief, Guile, Chun-Li, Dalsim. But then you've got the 4 boss characters, Bison, Balrog, Vega, Sagat, and then yes, even the 4 new challenger characters that came in Super Street Fighter II, so Cammy, T-Hawk, DJ, and Fei Long, they're all in the movie. But a lot of them have big roles. DJ in this case, almost no role. Just that one scene with Guile and Chun-Li warning him about Bison, and literally he never shows up ever again and has no bearing on the story. A lot of other things happen, like for example, you know, Ryu's traveling the world. He's a world warrior, but he's a vagabond essentially. He has no home. He just travels all around training, and he stumbles upon street fights. So he stumbles upon a club where a bunch of guys are fighting in a ring, and these other people kind of like throw him in and force him to fight. He beats the crap out of the guy with a headbutt. So then Fei Long shows up out of nowhere. He's supposed to be filming a movie, but decides he wants to step into the ring with Ryu, and they have a pretty epic fight. Ryu ends up winning, but it's pretty cool because Fei Long uses all the moves of Bruce Lee. And I believe, and don't quote me on this, I believe Fei Long is voiced by Bryan Cranston in this movie. That's what it said on IMDb anyway.
Don't quote me on this, but I'm going to tell you a fact about the movie and who's a voice actor in it. You know, in DSP, if you're going to do a movie review and you're going to talk about the movie and you're going to talk about a voice actor, I'm going to quote you on it if you're going to say, like, this person was in it. And they better be, because you're fucking talking about the movie right now. It would be kind of lame if you just made this kind of statement and it wasn't a true statement, because then why on earth are you even talking about it? Just say that according to IMDb that he was credited for this particular role. Then at that point you can just say, well, IMDb had it wrong if they were wrong. This is such a lame thing to do. Anime looks like it's on code.
Doing numbers.
It doesn't work in 60. Yeah, exactly. He has trouble speaking due to rapidly diminishing of his health. I think his propensity to fucking drink while on the job is probably playing a large factor in his inability to actually speak properly. That's my 2 cents anyway. He's going to memory hole him reviewing the movie he likes. Doubt he'll get a whole lot of views from old ass movie he likes. Yeah, I don't really see this doing very well in reviews. Most people who are going to review a movie are going to review a movie. Well, it's either going to be shit that they watch and like they like and people kind of watch for those reviews, or it's going to be like pertinent, like modern movies. DSP is right now trying to cash in on the personality. Most people don't give a shit about whatever DSP watched or whatever DSP liked. If they do, they're like hardcore fans anyway, and it's a subsect of his fans that really don't. They're not going to give him the views that he thinks he's going to get. So this is really nothing more than a masturbatory session, a solo M session, if you will, of DSP watching something that he really liked as a kid and telling you how much he loved it now as an adult. This really is nothing more than for his own pleasure. It's not even ribbed for your pleasure. It's only ribbed for his. Kind of lame.
Wait, maybe they're wrong, but that's what it said. Anyway, so there's an epic fight between Ryu and Fei Long, and then after that, Fei Long is never in the movie again. And that's kind of what a lot of this is. There's
he won't even follow. He won't even show up in searching results.
No.
There's a random pit fight between Zangief and Blanca that's being staged by like rich people.
Like right now, I'm just getting plot.
And after the fight, they're never seen again. They synopsis beat for beat. Essentially, the plot focuses around Guile and Chun-Li trying to take down Bison. And
he's
Ryu
repeating
and Ken
himself
trying
now.
to avoid Bison.
It's like you read the back of the box.
Shadow Law.
Yeah.
And that's really the whole movie. Like that's the plot of the entire
And
thing.
now we summarized
There's some
it,
fun action
the
scenes.
box.
There's scenes where like
For
T-Hawk
now,
jumps Ken and tries to beat him.
But will he mention a naked Chun-Li? Let's see.
No, absolutely not.
There's no way, because I don't even remember the movie. But if fucking Chun-Li's butt ass naked, there's no way on earth he's gonna say anything about it.
There's a nipple. But no.
There's some nip. Holy shit, guys!
Do you not remember? Wow,
I don't remember the movie. I don't.
I was watching it with my brother, and I was like, oh shit!
I hadn't seen this movie in forever.
That's what you.
And I can download it very easy.
Hey, anime night, let's go.
Oh my god! Do you remember all the other things that we said? Oh, you should do this for anime night. You remember that?
Hey, I never asked for stuff on anime night though.
Chun-Li from Planet Thickness.
Yeah.
No, wait a minute. Hold up. Calm down.
Sasha agrees with me.
Calm down now. I'm trying to concentrate on the task at hand, and you're not making this easy, guys. I don't know why.
Wait, someone DM it to him.
Essentially the world champion right now in street fighting. So there's little in between fights there.
But he's doing so much of this thing where he like barely talks about the fights,
Ken and turns him into
and he's like, this was so cool.
Ken. Yes, that same character that was in future video games actually had his debut in the 1994
He goes back to the plot and say,
movie.
"Oh, it's not that complicated." Then he goes back to saying it again.
Okay, so the big
and now he's
culmination
talking
of
about
the movie
the plot again.
Essentially, is that Bison
he's like
is hunting
spoiling
down
shit.
Ryu. He finally finds him, and he has Ken fight Ryu.
This
and
is
then when
not
Ryu is
structured
weakened, he
at
wants
all.
to recruit Ryu and brainwash him.
It's like he just watched this and he's just.
For those who don't know, M. Bison is not really the person that.
What makes a good movie review for me is generally you're going to talk about the overall arching plot. You're going to talk about the things that you liked, the things that you didn't like, your overall thoughts on the movie, and would you or would you not recommend this movie to somebody? And maybe depending on what you liked and what you didn't like, you could also insert some kind of, controversy or something in between. Whatever, just like anything like that. But the way this dude does this movie review is he gave you a quick plot synopsis, how it relates to him, a plot synopsis again, some characters, some fighting, a plot synopsis again, then some fighting, then he's once again spoiling with other plot points, and then now he's going to say, well, this movie was great and you should totally watch it. There's so many back and forths. I feel like I'm getting a whiplash because I don't know if he's done explaining the story or if he's going to tell us another tidbit about the fucking movie that I should not give a shit about. I don't know.
All right, it's going to do it like 5 more times. I can tell by the time left in the video.
Went to see with my dad at the movies. We walked out to keep our dignity. Oh man. Nah, you should have stayed in there. Come on.
He is in body. He's this soul spirit that jumps from body to body and is
I just barely remember this fucking movie.
Inhabiting. So seeing that,
I think I saw the King of Fighter movie and probably remembered
but basically
more out of
Guile and
that.
Chun-Li show up at the same time. There's this big, all these fights like Guile ends up fighting Bison. Chun-Li at one point fights Vega, and they have this crazy fight in an apartment. It's actually bloody and gory because Vega has his claws and it's playing this crazy rock song when it's happening. It's probably a crazy fight you probably never would expect from a movie like this. It's actually very bloody.
It's crazy. You don't expect it.
But
it's
has a pretty epic
crazy.
end. I won't spoil
Epic.
it, okay?
I won't spoil the ending, but I fucking sure as hell spoiled everything else in the entire fucking story. What is it? The good guys win and the bad guys lose? What's the ending, Phil? Because you already told us about Violent Ken. Bro, what else could he have possibly not spoiled in that entire fucking insane rambling where he talked about basically every single fight scene? Thank you for not talking about the titties, I guess.
But at the end, it's like Guile, Bison are fighting, Ryu and Ken are fighting, and then Ihana
now we're
and
spoiling.
Balrog fight.
We're
and
fighting.
There's like 3 fights going on at once, pretty epic. Then they're kind of crossover. So then now it's Ryu and Ken versus Bison.
Look,
and
I'm not going to spoil.
At the end.
I'm not going to spoil, but I basically told all of the who fights who and who fights who at the end. Well, for story purposes, probably safe to assume that Ryu and Ken both win against Bison in the end through the power of fucking friendship and teamwork. Fucking, now I'm just disappointed.
But the weird thing about the movie is there's another subplot.
Oh, it's on
Interpol
YouTube.
is attacking Shadow Law. And it's funny because it's never addressed. Like Interpol says, yeah, we're taking over the base now, we're attacking Bison, but Bison's not there. Bison's out with Ken fighting Ryu. It's like Bison's not even home to defend his base. Was he giving it up, or did he forget? You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. What's more important, recruiting Ryu or running your international terrorism organization that's falling apart because you left while Interpol was attacking it?
For research purposes.
What? Wait, I gotta repeat that. What the fuck? What was this complaint?
And then E Honda and Balrog fight. And then there's like 3 fights going on at once, pretty epic. Then they're kind of crossover. So then now it's Ryu and Ken versus Bison. And then there's a big resolution at the end.
I like how he hit something. What did he hit?
It's Ryu and Ken versus Bison. And then there's a big resolution.
Yeah, he hit something right there. His hand like whacked something like a cardboard.
Big resolution.
Yeah, he either hit the laptop or he hit the fucking little table the laptop sits on.
The end. But the weird thing about the movie is there's another subplot. Interpol is attacking Shadow Law, and it's funny because it's never addressed.
Interpol is attacking Shadow Law. Shadow Law, his words, not mine. And it's never addressed. What do they need to address? Why they're attacking?
What's the name? They already have agents going after them. What's the point of course they're going to be working in the background. They're not going to put all this on 2 agents. You don't have to spell out everything.
Interpol says, yeah, we're taking over the base now, we're attacking Bison, but Bison's not there.
So Interpol is dismantling the base and taking it over, but Bison's not there. Okay, and?
Bison's out with Ken fighting Ryu. It's like Bison's not even home to defend his base. Was he giving it up, or did he?
Was Bison giving up the base?
Forget that, you know what I mean? It's kind of weird. What's more important, recruiting Ryu or running your international terrorism organization that's falling apart because you left while Interpol was attacking it?
Which is more important, defending the base or getting the people that you wanted to recruit? What does it matter? If he was there, he would have crushed Interpol and then that would have been it? What if Interpol would have took him down? What a weird thing to fucking be mad about.
It's pretty weird. It is. It's a pretty weird thing.
It is. It's pretty weird. It is. But this is cool.
If you like good animation,
combat,
if you like the kickin' soundtrack from the 90s, like this movie is happening. It's really good.
This movie is happening. This movie is really good.
And that's gonna have to be an alert.
No, I am not making this an alert. I refuse to record this, make it a line, and have it somewhere, somehow in my soundboard or a redeem or a notification of the words, this movie is happening. This is, I don't even remember. It's basically good.
This is lit.
Part flies by. There's a few slow-moving scenes where Ryu's posing on a mountaintop, and it's like supposed to be artistic that he's fighting or whatever, or training.
Oh no,
for the most part, it's a really great movie.
But this is
I loved this
artistic,
movie in the 1990s. I bought it on VHS because I loved it so much, and I watched the shit out of it in the early 90s when Street Fighter 2 was at its height of popularity.
Oh my god, I just hate
What's
that.
What's funny is when the
like
live-action movie came out, a lot of people forgot about this, and on top of that, other movies like the Street Fighter Alpha movie and other things came out later that kind of overshadowed it. But this is the best one in my opinion. Like, I think this is actually one of the best, video game adaptation movies. It's actually one of the best animated movies I've probably ever seen. I mean, the art's on par with everything you see. What a Dragon Ball and everything. It's literally on par with that. So don't pass it up because it's 29 years old.
Which Dragon Ball are we talking about? We're talking about
it's actually
Dragon
really
Ball
good.
frames, or we're talking about the Blu-rays?
I watched it on Amazon Prime Video, and it's available on there now if you're a Prime Video subscriber. But
don't pass it up because it's old. Don't pass it up because it's old. This dude is such a fake ass fan when it comes to fucking anime. If you have to say the fucking phrase, don't pass it up because it's old, you don't understand what makes anime anime. And some of the gripes that people have, some of the hangups that people have for current modern day anime. Because if you gotta say that, you're basically saying that the only thing that people fucking care about for modern anime is whether or not the animation's fucking good. Which is like very subjective to begin with. But there is a reason why I love fucking older anime versus like modern anime. Modern anime has this problem where everything is too reliant on fucking CGI. Just in some way, shape, or form, a computer had to help you with whatever you're fucking looking at. But this dude, this dunderhead right here, this dude who's making this kind of face right now in front of the camera is like pretending that the anime fans, the only thing that they care, the only thing that they are concerned about is, oh, well, it's got to be a newer anime. No, actually, no. I'm going to be a fucking snob. I'm going to be that fucking idiot. I'm going to be that word that I can't say right now, because if I said it right now on the current platform that I'm on, I would probably get in trouble. But I'm going to be that guy. When I watch an anime, I care about the fucking substance, but if I'm going to care about the art, I don't care how fucking old it is. If it's hand drawn and it's something that I can fucking experience and I can enjoy, I'm going to fucking enjoy it. I'm going to eat this. I'm going to consume this. I'm going to enjoy this. But this is coming from like the golden age of anime, probably. If it was anything from the 90s all the way up until the early 2000s, that's where that's the remnants of the last good shit before like computers took over for everything. We started outsourcing everything out to like fucking South Korea and the Philippines and shit for all of our animation needs, because it's cheaper to outsource instead of doing it in-house. God, I hate fucking people like this. And I'm basically being a snob at him being a fucking dork and not understanding half this shit. Being a fake fucking fan of anime. Oh my God. And I'm not even pretending to be a fan of anime like that, but this is like, this irks me off a very certain way. If you've ever wondered why my channel name was named the way it was, it's because anime was involved, and I fucking love anime, and I've loved anime since I was small. And hearing shit like this kind of pisses me off, not gonna lie.
Maybe you can get it by other means if you didn't see it yet, and now if you're getting into Street Fighter 6 that just released, this is a great movie to watch that kind of gets you in the
Bro,
mood.
who's watching an off movie
Fighter 2, the animated
in correlations to 6?
If he was smart about this, he could just say, I don't know, Street Fighter movie, it's on here. Could literally go on here and see if the Street Fighter 2 movie, like, there you go. You could see the Street Fighter 2 animated movie right there. I don't even know if that's the actual thing. It could be. It actually could be. Let's see. If I scroll around, is this? Wow, look at this. It's the Street Fighter animated movie. You could just go to YouTube and fucking watch. I bet you this is how he watched it too. I don't even know if it was 60 frames. It could have been naturally 60 frames. I don't know. But he could have just said, we'll go here. We'll go here and we'll watch the movie from here. Could have just said that. Just go online.
You might run into the Chun-Li scene.
I was kind of hoping that would accidentally happen. You know what it is.
The stream.
Yeah, nah, it's okay. The stream would exist.
Movie, absolutely great movie. I love it. I hope you'll give it a look, and I hope you enjoyed my review.
Hope you'll give
Thanks
it a
for
look.
watching DSP Reacts, and I'll see you guys soon. This month, I'm actually going to be reviewing a lot of retro movies.
Man,
so I hope that you're down for that.
Focusing on something else.
See you later, guys, and thanks for watching.
So see you later. See you later, guys. Thanks for watching. And then we have a little outro. Thanks for watching. Wait a minute. Hold up. What the? Hold up. Wait a second.
That you're down for that. See you later, guys, and
see you later, guys.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. Clicks over. Thanks for watching.
All in one take.
And somehow I feel like that thanks for watching is slightly off center. I don't know what's with that, but
it is.
Okay, it's not just me.
With the W and the G. You can see with the W and the G.
I was thinking it was me for a second, because I know when I make my fucking thumbnail, shit is always off center. So I can tell when it's off center because all my shit's always off center. And this looks off.
Hey,
you know, I think I know why. Because originally it had the typo. Because I think it had like a funny way of spelling watching. And that's how it had it centered based on the typo.
Oh, yeah, there was no T. No T.
So it's just thanks for watching. And then when they added the T, that's when everything got off center. Man, a full smooth 60 FPS. Yeah, probably. The movie was all wire work, no respect. Stuff is on YouTube. Yeah, a lot of the older stuff is on YouTube. Eventually it'll get taken down, but I mean, I'm going to just download a copy for myself.
Re-uploaded like 3 times.
Yeah, eventually it'll get re-uploaded. But hey, man, what a fucking weird ass ending. That was something. I don't know what to say other than that was definitely something. Kind of regret having experienced that because once again DSP has mauled another movie with his pitiful attempt at a review.
It's all right, and you have the Chun-Li positivity.
I can't click on it right now.
Yeah, you can't, but it's there. Wait. I can't find my glasses. It's fine.
Is our
wait, Ian.
Yeah.
I'll pick you up.
Your little fucking motorbike thing.
You can ride it.
I don't want to ride it.
Crash.
I'm also hungry.
Well, shut up. Eat some soup. Hold on. Boom.
Sliding away.
I'm sliding away.
I'm gonna get some real food.
That's. Well, I'm leaving.
I gotta get some water. I gotta get some water. I actually just gotta get some water.
I'm out of here. This guy
Gotta
won't
get
even
some
eat my
water.
food.
Oh, you suck, you asshole. I was just gonna get some water.
Okay, I'm coming back. Oh my god, wait a minute. What if we used the expanded dong and jumped this thing up off it?
That's what you guys were. That's how you did it. What are you jumping to, like the center of the island?
We put this on the
I'm
boat.
dead. Come get me.
All right, we gotta go get her, quick.
We gotta.
Operation Rescue Sasha.
Head towards the nuclear reactor, and then look for the one active radio tower.
You're in the toxic place or what?
All right, what's the likelihood? All right, Sarah, from where I'm
For
at.
the actual radio, the reactor like stacks. Get down off of that and get on the island.
What's the likelihood I can survive this?
You will die.
0.
You will die.
Is it a 0?
Going up there. Yeah.
Sasha, you can't. The ground's not even rendering. How are you gonna survive that?
The last couple of times we did this, I didn't die.
Oh, I wanted to bring the vehicle up and then jump it off there. That would have been cool.
It's gonna clip through the floor and you're gonna get flung to the sky and you're gonna die.
Don't do it, Ian. Unless you can jump from there onto the ski-doo. That'd be pretty cool.
Well, where the hell are you? I want to fucking ride on the bike.
Yeah, get down here.
I'm coming.
Gotta go save.
Sasha just sitting on the ground, slowly rotting away.
Doesn't he have a horn? I need to express how aggravated I am.
I feel like I should also put on the daily rap too. While I'm at it, so I can hear about how cool and fun and positive and stupid everything was.
That review was.
It's just how lit everything was. Go. Let's pull up the DSP. Oh yeah, that's right. It's DSP game.
So where are you, Sash?
By the reactors.
Told you.
Tell me again.
Go to the reactor and then look for the active radio tower.
He doesn't even. Oh, he does have the daily wrap up.
Where am I going? You still haven't told me.
Let's listen for the daily wrap.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the daily wrap for what was Friday, June 2nd, 2023,
What was Friday?
also known as Street Fighter 6 premiere day. And what a glorious day it was, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, use the word
today,
glorious.
Street Fighter 6 all day long. We had a Flowing Level 1 podcast where we talked all about Street Fighter. Everyone had questions about who I was going to use. We had some game news and stuff to cover. It was a pretty good chill, hype podcast. And then on the first stream today, we jumped right into the game and tried out, well, first I did a little bit of a tour of everything, figured out what I could and couldn't get. Sadly, you can't buy any of the outfits in the game with the in-game currency. You have to spend real money to get them, which kind of irked me because I really wanted outfit
Go
2
to the
for
radio
everyone,
tower.
I didn't really feel like spending $25 to do that right off the bat, but maybe I will, and we'll talk about that.
The
in a
1K
bit.
tip. That's not really.
Anyway,
just
so
nothing
first things first, tried out all these different modes and stuff.
It's not really important
Essentially,
how much
I figured out there was
anymore.
both a kind of
I
tutorial
don't
mode
give a
that
shit
explains
about
each
the money.
character in depth, like a coaching mode, a guide to each
black
character,
hole, man.
and then
That
combo.
money's not
So it's
that
cool
money's
because
not
the first
going
character I
anywhere
picked today
Yeah,
was
you
I'm
have more
assuming
fun
the
putting your
radio-
money in cigarettes.
the man
Radio
beast
tower is
himself,
inside.
Blanca. Okay.
Man, you got your own ride now. You got your own whip.
So, going into this guide mode, you learn all the fundamentals
You got your
of the
own
character in Street Fighter
swiggity
6, which is
swag.
neat because he's a new character. He's got
I
all
gotta
these new
ride.
things that he never had in a previous game before. So
Oh.
I learned those, did some combos,
We gotta
and then went
find
online
her.
with him.
Now we can
Took about an
split up.
hour to get online. Why? Well, because
Yeah,
number
I
one,
still
we were
don't know
messing
this
around,
video
and
tower.
number two, because sadly, when you first boot Street Fighter 6, the game is 100% full of trollish bullshit. And what I mean by that is,
He's talking about the
anyone who
trolling.
has your online ID, which they'll know the moment
just
you're on the
face
stream or the
down
moment
in
they
the
even
snow.
play you, okay? They'll know your online ID.
You have to
They
go
can
inside,
endlessly send you
I
friend
think,
requests.
right?
There's
Sasha?
literally no way
Turn
in the game
around
to
and
block
look for
friend
the
requests.
radio tower.
It
It's
has nothing to do with
big and has
Xbox
red
or
lights on
PlayStation.
it.
This is
All right, well,
indie
I
itself,
just-
their
Turn
own
around, turn
Capcom
around.
system.
Yes, go
They
the way
idiotically
your
made it so someone can
snowmobile is pointing.
spam friend requests
No,
and you can't
no.
stop it.
Remember,
Going the
you're
wrong
10.
way. Going the
Okay.
wrong way. Yes, now you're going the wrong way on the
Remember,
street.
you are currently 10 seconds
I'm aware.
behind. So when I hear go back, I'm going to go back. I'm going to look for a radio tower, which is what I see. It does not have lights, but it is
The
red.
one that doesn't have lights is the one that I've already taken care
Okay.
of. So look for the next one. Should
Proceed.
be to the right of that one.
Okay.
See, my first stream, this stupid bot kept popping up. What I ended up
going
doing was hiding
straight, but it
everyone's
should be
name,
on your
therefore
right
no one would know
after
the
you
name
go
of anyone doing it, and if it was anything
there's a
offensive or
bear
whatever,
on it. That's
essentially
what
the
killed
trolling
me.
was minimized. And when you play online, it doesn't happen. It's only for offline gameplay. But me,
No, you're
playing with
going
Blanca,
back the way
trying
you
to learn his
came.
basics,
You
trying to do
gotta-
combos, and it's just pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up constantly. It's ridiculous. So I unplugged my Xbox from the internet to do Blanca's tutorial stuff, and then when we went online, I plugged it back in, okay? Now, the good news here is that once we started playing online, by the way, my camera was off a little bit. Once we started playing online, it was
Okay,
pretty
I'm just back
flawless.
on the
Although,
raft.
admittedly, maybe there were 2 or 3 laggy matches
Okay.
because people were using wireless. And tell me why in 2023 people are still using wireless internet to play a competitive game. I mean,
Let's say, because I think I just hit the one that was lit up.
Intelligence. But anyway, for the most part, most of the matches were silky smooth. First, I played with Blanca online for about 2 hours, and I don't know what the count was, but people were saying I won way more than I lost. Blanca is very different in this game than any previous version I've ever fought. Now, Blanca has no more tap punches to get his electricity. Instead, the electricity is a special move you can combo and can follow up after if you do the EX version.
Did I have
All his
that
Blanca balls have
pickety-pickety?
completely different properties from other games that I've ever seen before. He has some interesting tools and mix-ups
Actually,
and
polar bears
tricks.
are
Lots
really
of tricks,
dangerous
rolling,
animals.
interrupting the roll and throwing. And he even has a command throw in this one that's actually really useful. And he has a level 3 super that's a jumping throw.
There's a lot of
really good, unique
Ians.
stuff. Again, stuff I've never seen before. He has a little doll called Blanca Chan. Literally, he has this right here.
doll
This
called
pop figure
Blanca
he has. He takes it
Chan?
out, he throws it on the ground.
He has a little doll called Blanca Chan, and it's like this little fucking pop figure that I got right here. It's like a little pop figure. No, it's like the little Blanca doll for the dude that you used to make fun of, who used to be part of Capcom, fucking Ono or whatever. It's that guy's little fucking doll. And the fact that you have the gall to talk about and compare to your little fucking Funko Pop, little piece of shit that is actual abject trash. I'm gonna say that. I don't care if there are people who like to collect fucking Funko Pops. You're collecting trash. I'm telling you right now to your fucking face, you're collecting trash. I'm sorry that you collect trash. But like, no, it's legit trash. It's manufactured like actual garbage dumpster fucking trash that will eventually go out to
that's
like
their audience.
landfills.
That's the audience they go after. They want these hipster boomers that accept this trash writing we get today.
I don't like it when Phil does this little number where he's trying to like pretend as if he can relate to Blanca.
He's
The only reason why he played Blanca today is because he had a Blanca shirt and he had a fucking Blanca stupid Funko Pop. That's actually the only reason why he picked Blanca as his first character. He wanted to make it a gimmick. Bro, he's not a main Blanca player and he abjectly hates fucking Blanca. I don't even want to hear any of this shit.
In 4, right?
Yeah, he didn't like him in 4. He didn't like him in 2. Whatever. This is so lame.
And if he does an electric move, the doll will come and attack you.
A doll.
He's wild. He's completely different.
He's wild.
And he was really fun to play with. Something different. Now, do I think he's high-level tournament viable? Nah. I think he'll be a gimmick character.
Do I think he's high-level tournament viable? Do you think he's viable for high-level play in tournaments? Meh. No. How about just don't answer that question? Because, bro, you can't evaluate half the characters that are on the fucking roster. You refuse to play half the characters on the roster. There's literally a dude that you won't play because he looks like one of the fucking Paul brothers. And that's just because like your chat told you that. That's not even like potentially true. It could be fucking false. But he doesn't even want to play Luke.
He doesn't want to play the drunken master.
Wow. No, he doesn't want to play Luke specifically because it's quote like one of the Paul brothers. So he avoids them like the plague, which is really fucking lame when you think about it. Because it's like, wow, you just won't play a character on the roster because it just happens to look like somebody in real life? Well, I mean, what if you said like one of the characters looked like your fucking ex? Would you not want to play it then anymore? Maybe. I don't fucking know. This is so lame.
And some people will fall for it, and some character matchups will be bad against him, while others not so much. I don't think he's going to be godlike, but I definitely think that he's good for a starter character. So I played with him for about 2 hours, so it was 3 hours of gameplay on the first stream. First hour was just messing around with the game, doing a little bit of tutorial stuff.
I thought he was mad at Luke because of that one guy who bodied him for like 8 rounds in a row.
No.
Okay.
He doesn't like Luke because he looks like
videos, and
Jake
then I realized
Paul.
how to fix it. What you need to do is go to the Capcom ID website. That's right. You can't block troll stuff in the...
So when people kept saying you need to go to the website to block the trolls, and he said, no, that doesn't make any sense. And then when he finally goes to the fucking website, he figures out, yeah, you can't actually block people from there. Really? Wow, man. Are you going to credit all the people that were yelling in your chat telling you to fucking do this one thing that you refused to do? No?
Game. You have to go to the Capcom ID website, log in with your email and password, and there you can manually set everything. Say no friend requests, none of this. But then you have to wait a bit. You have to wait like 25 minutes, and then it kind of saves.
I want to
put that
past
him. I had actually done that during the stream, and it didn't apply. But when I finished my first stream, I left the game and came back in again a second time, and then it all applied, and then there was no more bullshit. I was like, so now at least I fixed it. There'll be no more trolling, thank God. But it was very frustrating that was happening. Now, if you're saying, well, wait a minute, Phil, you played the beta twice, and both times you played the beta, you were in Battle Hub, and in Battle Hub, there was tons of trolling in the chat there. You don't have to use Battle Hub. Battle Hub is completely optional. You don't need it at all, actually. It's just something for a social aspect to the game if you so choose to do it. Like, for example, when I play World Tour Mode and I level up my avatar, and then I'll go into Battle Hub with it, but I'm not going to do it just randomly now, especially with the potential of idiots following you around and trying to troll you in that chat. There's absolutely no point. So I just kept doing ranked matches straight out
Trolls
of
once again control his
and
life.
It worked perfectly fine. It was just like any other fighting game. It was smooth. Okay. So Blanca did good with him. Won way more than I lost, and had a good time. Really good on this first stream. There were tons of gifted memberships. We hit the tips goal. Everything was great. On the first stream.
Money.
Okay?
Yeah.
So then the second stream happened, and on the late stream, I decided to try JP, who's supposed to be the new villainous antagonist of the Street Fighter universe in Street Fighter 6. He has psycho powers like Bison, but he plays absolutely nothing like Bison.
I'm on the top
He's a pure keep away character, although he does have a couple interesting mid-range moves. They're not very good from what I've seen. Sadly, it's harder for him to get people off of him, and the answer that they gave for this character to get people off of him is a counter move where basically he grabs you but then puts 2 bombs on you and releases you. So if you don't attack, you never get hit by the bombs, and literally you lose 0 health. So he gets out of a pressure situation but doesn't deal any damage. See, what a disadvantage that is to a character like Ryu or Ken or Guile.
The weird thing is, I think I talked with my hands.
He has nothing like that.
More than Phil does, and I'm not even Italian.
Projectiles that grab and slam like a command throw from full screen, projectiles that will go high, low, and mix up, a projectile that comes out of the ground and tracks where you are, depending on what distance, and also a way that you can have projectiles come out of the sky and you can teleport around.
I feel exhausted listening to him
I did really good.
wiggle around.
I had like over 30 wins and only 9 losses with him tonight, or something like that. It was like 31 and 10 or something like that by the end of the night.
I don't even have the audio on.
So apparently I did really good.
All I see is the movement of the jaws.
I didn't really know how to play with them, but I started to get the groove, and I started actually dominating later on in the night. Although admittedly, again, here's the second character I'm playing. I'll tell you this, I think JP is situational. I think he's going to be really good in certain matchups, and other matchups
hot air anyways.
Spanked and bodied, because if someone gets in his face,
talking about
he
getting
has no answer to get out of there. He has no instant teleport to get away. He has no reversal to get away besides that stupid counter move that essentially dealing
He has
damage.
no
So
reversal,
yeah, you get a little bit of
but
pressure
here's
off
how
of
you
you, but
reversal.
you don't really get back to the distance you need to keep your range game
No
going.
counterplay.
So it's frustrating, and
because I'm not
basically
good
that's what
enough
happens.
to
Every time
react.
someone was kind of rushing me down, it was hard to get them off. I tried my best, and sometimes
Actually, can we
back,
talk
but for the
about
most
him
part, I think that's going to be his
ranking?
major weakness in the game.
Oh,
So 2
this
hours
is how
of
I
JP
competitively
gameplay,
rank stuff.
did really well,
Even though what
and
was
had a
it
great
like
time,
when he
and
was playing
giant
5 or
support.
even
We had
4,
someone by the name
saying,
of Jack's Raft
"Oh
come
yeah,
back,
I haven't played competitive in years. Don't come to me for competitive advice."
Other people also were very supportive tonight with super chats
Well,
and the like.
He went about talking about how Blanca may or may not be competitively useful. And there's really not a whole lot to talk about. It's just like the dude is so, I don't know how, he's so stuck up in wanting to talk about how great this is and how competitive this is. He's not going to play in any competitive capacity, and he's already talking about just the money aspects. Like, bro, okay, we get it. You said money. Like, this is the 3rd time you mentioned the money. Like, really? Do you have anything else to say? It's kind of lame. I hate listening to this. One of the issues I think it was when he was on the site, he rushed to play the game. When they saved, his game crashed at the same time, and it took a minute to get the whole thing updated because the settings didn't kick in until just before the end of the stream when he actually restarted the game. Get the whatchamacallit over here, Sasha.
Yeah, I'm coming.
It was a great overall, very positive, supportive day. And the second stream, there were no stupid friend requests. Spam nonsense.
Yeah, it takes like 2 months for people to learn
everything was
characters.
great.
You could have a year go by and
everything
people figure
went
new
really
stuff
well
out.
today. Blanca gameplay, great. I got a bunch of wins. JP, great. Got a bunch of wins. Great support.
I don't understand Mr.
Yo, they still learning new things in Melee, and that's also really old.
Oh, what an ending. What an ending this was.
Great support.
2 thumbs up, like Carry Caramel.
No, he's like, great support, tons of chicken tendies.
Bunch of wins. JP, great. Got a bunch of wins. Great support. People, tons of attendees. People loved it.
Buddy.
Then he does this thing where he pokes the inside of his mouth. He does this where he's like, he looks at the camera, shifts to the data, pokes his mouth, double thumbs up after double snap, looks at the camera again. He's like, did I do it right? Does the reassurance of the thumbs up.
Amazing.
And looks at the data.
Really
Jesus
stupid.
Christ. There's so much going on and so little going on at the same time. It's so amazing.
Acting all clownish.
His swaying and general neurological tics stem from an overactive amygdala. Is very bad for it. Races GABA and inhibitory neurotransmitters control. I'm not going to pretend that I'm going to understand specifically what's going on with the way in which you explained it. The way I interpret it is this dude is kind of just he has these as involuntary movements to kind of reassure himself. Like there's a lot of
dude.
yeah,
That's what it comes down to.
He's a living Muppet, mate.
He is. This is. I honestly, the way it just comes off is like the dude needs reassurance that like he's giving his own feedback because nobody else is gonna give the feedback that he wants. It's like whenever he says right, right, like he's looking for agreement. He's not gonna get it from anybody. Nobody's gonna give him that approval or whatnot that he's looking for. It's just for him to feel better about whatever the fuck he just said. It's all of this is just verbal noise and verbal diarrhea and absolute nonsense that comes out of him. Just straight up.
It's like that Wojak meme of the dude, the comfort in the shoulder, and it's just himself. The dude just patting himself on the back.
Yeah, it basically is. There's so many times in which he just gives these like reassurances, and it's just for himself. Like nobody's agreeing with him, and if they are agreeing with him, it's not there. And the way he tricks himself into saying that he was good is he just tells himself correct, right, sure, yeah, do you agree?
Cat agrees with me. He's giving the thumb.
Healing salve. Very nice.
Did you guys find the blowtorch yet? Do we need that to get into the reactor?
Yeah, we got it.
You got it? Okay. Yeah, you need that to get into the reactor.
And why you eating people hospital food? That's rude.
This isn't hospital food. It's healing stuff.
Wow, there's people injured who needs that hand.
Man, them dead. Get out of here. Is he Gundam's new project? No, I have not. I don't keep up with Gundam that much, man. The occasional tweet, and then every now and then I'll watch one of his videos, but that's about it. Thank you for the chug. I do appreciate it. By the way, I can't go for terribly much longer.
I mean, we can call it here because the reactor part is pretty long.
Oh, geez. How long are we talking?
I would say we got probably at least another hour or two on the island.
Oh, no.
There's a pretty ridiculous puzzle in the reactor. Beetles and shit.
I don't know about that. Like, I'm down for doing a lot, but one of the downsides I got going on is at some point I gotta wake up early in the morning. I gotta take a car out to get service tomorrow. It's gonna be pretty good.
You gotta drift it and everything, and they go like, "And are you drifting this vehicle?"
Hell no.
And he's gonna go, "No."
I just gotta get a car inspected, so I gotta take it out tomorrow morning.
They're gonna be tapping your rims with the hammer, see if they gotta get it tuned.
What? No, they gotta get it in for all the spark plugs, man. Gotta replace all my spark plugs. They're all fucking busted or whatever.
They're gonna take the dipstick out, get a nice tasty lick, and go like.
Yeah, these spark plugs are bad, man. You can tell by the flavor. It's just not right.
They look every part of your car going, yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's not right. We gotta redo this whole thing just needs to be redone. Just points to the car. What do you mean the whole thing? It just all of it's gotta be redone.
We gotta scrape this paint off. We gotta, these headlights gotta go. They're checking it. They breaking shit as they change.
Yeah, just taking a hammer, just hitting it against the side. It's like, look at this right here. Just breaks it. This needs to be replaced.
Like, it's just slashes off your side mirror. It's like, oh yeah, you're missing your, what's the name? Your airbag's gone. Where's the headrest to that seat back there? It's just gone.
Just steering wheel long lick. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's right. We also have the Hobos and Dogs that's going to be premiering for tomorrow. If you guys aren't aware, Dwight Race is currently premiering ELW's finest, Hobos and Dogs. It's going to be pretty good. It's LOLcow Wrestling at its finest. I am going to be interested in watching that. Probably going to be watching that on his channel. I'm not going to be doing any kind of restream shenanigans or whatnot. But damn near looking forward to it though.
I really hope someone clips through the ring.
There was a good match yesterday. It was specifically with Amberlyn Reed and Fat Cat. And Cat was on a tear for a while. But I think ALR brought it home. Your girl was setting her up a buffet. Chicken. Yeah, she was using the power of orange chicken. It was pretty good. And it's like the post-surgery version of ALR too. So she's fat, but she's not like, like whale fat. She's like, she's not a death fat yet. Covered. She beat the cancer and she beat the surgery.
Well, they did have to take a chunk out.
Man. Yeah, maybe I should just call it here because like it's gonna be a little bit if it's gonna be like an hour to complete it, I think we're gonna be
it's gonna take a while. We have to do the nuclear reactor puzzles, we have to go through the irradiated section after we clean it up. It's gonna take a while. Let me just finish unloading my inventory before you kill a server.
Okay. I'll let me try and take a snowmobile back, I suppose.
I tried putting one. I tried putting one on the boat. It didn't work.
Yeah.
Wow. Rip the snowmobile.
Would it just fall in the water?
I wanted to ride it. Yeah. Well, it got on the boat and then it got stuck and then it fell in the water.
Do they respawn?
Yeah, they respawn once they're killed.
Okay. So that means then you can just drive straight into the water.
I don't want to.
Just crash into the boat.
Now you get the achievement. You go achievement.
And
ended up, man, just close everything out go bed and boop on the cat snoots like you should be doing.
Nah, the cats are already asleep. We don't need to. Oh, well. I didn't do it on purpose, to be fair.
See?
I was just trying to.
Karma always wins in the end.
I was trying to just get around because I was trying to like look up into the sky to see if I could find the stupid penne. Oh my gosh! And traveling on foot sucks so bad on the ice.
Now you just gotta initiate it and accelerate it back up.
Bruh, I'm doing the back hop right now.
You going forward? You going forward on my screen? You gotta put your back to it. And just like
I'm doing the back hop right now. Not doing anything.
Source. Yeah, it's not source.
It's not working. I never knew how many times Ann says "I suppose." Have you been watching RE0 recently? No, I've never actually watched all the way through RE0. But I suppose is just another one of those things that I say. This is a filler word. It's like a filler word, but you know, it's my own filler word. It's like no, not like Ichiban. I'm trying to think of a filler word that I use that I probably use a little bit too often. Other such nonsense was just a thing. Like I kept saying nonsense and shenanigans and womp womp. People thought that I did womp womp because Shy Lily. It's like, no, womp womp's been around for a while. It's like the sound effect whenever like somebody makes fun of you. Womp 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 womp, but you just do womp womp.
I thought that was from like a game show.
Could have been from fucking SpongeBob for all I know. I don't fucking know. I just thought it was just really, really funny to do. You know? Try rocket jumping. Yeah, I can't rocket jump. Shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Bear. Get away. I heard it. I fucking get the fuck away, you dumbass bear. Oh my god, Sasha, you must have weakened the shit out of this bear.
Yeah, that's probably the one that almost killed me.
Oh my god, it scared the crap out of me.
Gotta grab that schmeat.
Oh, I can just hear the just fucking grunting behind me. It's like, what the fuck? We all have catchphrases regardless. Yeah.
Polar bears are very desperate.
That one was, definitely. But, I mean, it happens. Like, I just have filler words and words that I use a little bit more often, but I don't think, it would have been from RE0. Just a thing that I do. Sad trombone. Yeah, you know what? It could just be from sad trombone. Just happens sometimes, Groobs. Sometimes you just say dumb shit. You know what I just realized? I paused the video, but the video's not done. There's 2 minutes after he says everything was great, double thumbs up. What on earth did he have to say for 2 more minutes?
I don't think I could have asked for anything
thanks
better.
For watching Sliding.
Great launch day of Street Fighter 6, and by the way, all the online matchups were great, except for just a small handful. Again, that was probably the best overall day of online gameplay of fighting games I've ever had. The connections were so good, and I'm not just kissing this game's butt. That was hands down the best online connectivity I've ever had in a fighting game for a whole day of launch day. Like, launch day, that was nuts. That was super duper good. I'm so excited to play more because I had such a great time with it. Okay, so. Great streaming day, great premiere day.
I still don't think this game's gonna last more than about 3 months max. 2 months.
More Street Fighter 6 all day.
Is where we're gonna relegate it to the
I want to take
Friday
2 more
only.
characters again, do kind of their guides,
the
their
chat's gonna
combos,
get
and
cut
go
off
online
real
with
quick.
I know I said I was probably doing World Tour on Saturday. I'm probably gonna renege on that. I want to play with more characters and play online right now. I do want to do the World Tour eventually, but I feel like that should wait till I've played a good variety of characters. I've only done 2. So who will I play tomorrow? No idea. Maybe we'll talk about it on the podcast. I'll probably summarize my thoughts about the game.
I'm just going to summarize his thoughts
tomorrow on the podcast and go from there. All right, so another full day of Street Fighter 6. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay. If you don't like Street Fighter, well, mainstream on Sunday will be DSP versus the Internet over on DSP Reacts.
If you didn't like, oh God, why did I pause at this? Like half of his face is coming off. So if you didn't enjoy Street Fighter, you can just come on Sunday and I'll be playing nothing because I'm going to be doing DSP Reacts. and I'm going to play more Street Fighter. So basically, you got to wait till Monday for a non-Street Fighter thing to happen. You literally are shit out of luck the entire fucking week. It's just Street Fighter.
You get shit content, or you get shit content.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a weird face-off kind of thing. It looks like he's ready to pull it straight off of his face.
It kind of looks like that pose from JoJo. God, trying to remember part 2's JoJo.
I'm trying to think of the part that you're thinking of. I can't think of it.
The battle tendency.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of the part within battle tendency that you're even referring to.
No, it's the pose. God, what's his first name? What's the second JoJo?
Oh my God, that is no. Shut up. This is not the pose. Shut up. We're watching the rest of this.
He does put his hand to his face.
That's Joseph.
Well,
yeah, no,
that is not.
Joseph, but Joseph does put his hand to his face.
Remove yourself.
He does it. He does that pose.
You compared Joseph.
This is not comparable. Don't. I'm gonna save that screenshot though. That's a good screenshot.
My react show, and then Monday we're gonna start Diablo 4 as the late
that is a
Monday
pose
night.
he does with his hands to his face.
Okay.
I didn't say he looks like him. That's just the pose he does.
I'm probably gonna restream his Diablo 4 playthrough on Monday night. I'm just letting you guys know that ahead of time. I'm interested enough to see where it goes because I have a distinct feeling it's gonna be trash to a like aggressive degree, and I don't know. It may entertain me in some way because I've already watched people play Diablo 4 and it's like it looks okay. It's a game. I'm not gonna.
You're gonna have to have a conversation.
That
for Diablo, it seems like a game that you want to talk like let's say Asmongold, for example. Like he can just tell stories.
Oh, you're talking about it's a one of the more social games. I think I was I was actually discussing this with my brother. We were talking about it because he was like, is he gonna play Diablo 4? And as I was explaining to him, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be basically like how he did with his how he should do it is like how he did it with his baseball games and whatnot. He's gonna have to talk a lot. Because if not, there's just not a lot there that they're going to enjoy because it's grinding. Nobody likes watching people. Well, you're going to enjoy somebody grinding a game if you really like that. And for DSP fans, it's not really good content for them to watch because that's not fun for them. They want to hear DSP say some dumb shit. So this is already shaping up to be kind of lame to watch. I'm not excited.
So overall, great stuff. One final thing, I am going to try to squeeze in a review of the Street Fighter 2 animated movie tonight and upload that over on DSP Reacts. We'll see if I have time. I think I have time to squeeze it in tonight. And then we'll go from there. But it should be a great streaming week. You know, I'm very excited for more because it was a really solid, launch day today. Great streaming week. You know, I'm very excited for more because it was a really solid.
Gosh,
it was a really solid. Why did he slur like that? Did he have a stroke when he said the word solid?
And then we'll go from there, but it should be a great streaming week. You know, I'm very excited for more because it was a really solid
channel in the other locales. He challenged his strongest cooking with Jack there.
I guess.
Launch day today. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Enjoy the gameplay.
Enjoy me.
The initial videos I released seemed like there was a slight desync in audio. I don't know why.
Oh, his audio
tried to
fucked
fix
up.
That in tonight's JP videos. I'm going to test them right now and see if it got better. But let me know what you think about.
Oh, how bad was this desync?
All right, guys, continuing on with
Let me hear this desync. We're going to look at the daytime shit. All right. Blanca Madness. Oh, he's using the fucking ridiculous titling too. Blanca Madness. Let's hear a punch. Oh, what is this?
Who got him to put on the Ryu headband?
Oh, wow, that's interesting. You can crouch and hit out of it, right?
Well, he won't do the Ken stuff.
Counter?
It's funny that he's doing the headband.
So that's regular Fierce is a standing rise, but now he has this.
I hear him do a hit connect. If the disconnect is there, it's not all the way there. It may be like a fraction of a second. What was he complaining about?
Always excuses.
Beat her in?
I'm surprised he allowed that slide.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like a quarter of a second off. It's not terribly noticeable unless you're really paying attention, but it's not, oh, Jesus Christ. I just realized his face in this is like, I mean, look at his fucking face. We have like, he looks like a weird pinhead. I don't know how to describe this. This is such a weird face with the orange jacket and the red fucking headband.
He makes me think of PC Principal from South Park.
Maybe.
Just glasses on.
Yeah, exactly. It's negligible.
No lights are on.
I don't think that's the end of the world for that. That's kind of, it's not the worst thing ever. But okay, I'm done. I'm gonna. Are we stocked up capitains?
Yeah, but I already fixed the one last thing, which was this. It was vandalized, and I have repaired it.
Okay, it looks. Well, you know, you're entitled to your opinions, although I don't know whether or not this will remain if we boot up and then if vandals come about the ship. If it happens, it'll probably have been the work of the polar bears.
Definitely the polar bear.
My opinions are correct.
Look, your opinions are your opinions. I'm just saying that some people will challenge your opinions, and when they challenge them, inevitably you have to understand that it was not my fault. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, and you know, it was the polar bears who were at fault, obviously.
Ciro is obviously not reading his Bible like he should.
Some people just can't enjoy the finer things in life.
I don't want to fight. All right, good night.
You point at me.
Nah, Ciro, we're playing TF2 now.
No, it's 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's a little late. A little late for TF2.
TF2 hours.
Okay, let's get out of here. Well, let me eat a thing before I get out of here, so that way I'm not hungry when I log in. Also, have to collect a bunch of wood. I have to remind myself to collect a bunch of wood. Fucking A. It's gonna be so stupid.
Got raw meat. Crunch on some raw nanners.
Exit out of here. They've woiled. Exit woiled. Okay, lady and gentlemen, we're out. Thank you for hanging out with me. I don't know. Let me know next availability. We'll try and play. Tomorrow it's gonna be Monster Hunter, so just an if it's a Sunday thing and you're wanting to try some more, I don't mind. But I'll leave it up to you guys. Sounds fair.
I'll be sure to meme it everywhere I go. We'll see to get another show stream and have you relax and cut people in half.
We gotta relax our dingus all the time. All right. Well, till then, hopefully you guys have a good night. I'll let you guys know in the AM what the time schedule is for everything after the whole ELW nonsense.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. May your dreams be filled with pie, and be sure to read your Bible before bed. Okay. And bing bing wahoo yippee waha.
God damn it. Okay. Thanks, guys. All right, guys. That was Saru and Sasha and Karma hanging out with me today. We're gonna pick this up at a later date. Like I said earlier in the stream, Thursday and Friday, this coming up Thursday and Friday is going to be when I'm going to be thinking the 24-hour stream is probably going to happen. I've already requested for some time off. It's more for mental health than anything else because I'm really, really, really pissed off at work, and it's kind of reflecting. I'm just being way too negative about a lot of things. In terms of the DSP content, I am going to see about at some point doing some restreams. Monday is probably going to be the next time I'm going to attempt it. I think one of the big problems that I'm having right now with DSP content is there's too much manufactured nonsense. When it comes to the Street Fighter stuff, Street Fighter is just kind of nothing really. It's like the thing that I said was going to happen specifically with Street Fighter the first week is just going to be trash. And if he saves the single player content for the second week, it's going to make it even more trash, because what he's going to have effectively done is he's going to lab every single character. He's going to play at silver rank for every single fucking character, silver to gold for every single one of these characters. And until he picks like the characters he wants to play and he actually plays ranked matches, you're just going to get low caliber, you know, fucking content. Now, as people move up the ranks and people drop and move around and shit, it's going to be less of a shutdown when he moves into his actual proper rank. And he knows this. He's right now relying on just like people who don't understand, you know, not to throw out random fucking spinning birds and random tatsus and shit like that. He's basically beating up on people who really just don't belong in the rank that they're in. So after about 2 weeks, it's going to be settled out, but I'm probably not touching Street Fighter for a long time. Not until single player is gone. Not until he's properly established himself in online play. Because until then, he's just goofing around. And nobody wants to watch him goof around for this long. It's just not cool. It's not fun content. But yeah, Thursday, Friday, probably going to be around when I'm going to schedule the 24-hour stream. I'll let people know ahead of time for YouTube. Monday night, I'll probably do a restream of DSP just for the Diablo 4 stuff. I'm not big into Diablo. The last time I played Diablo was Diablo 2. And I really don't give a shit about Diablo 3. Diablo 3 was never something I was interested in. So D4 is kind of like whatever for me. So, but it'll be fun to just watch him kind of flub it around and pretend he gives a shit about Blizzard and Diablo, and I don't know. Maybe he'll say something funny about Lilith. Lilith isn't butt ass naked or anything, but you know, it'd be funny if he says something about her or something. I don't fucking know. All hands on deck, so it's fine to keep yours off. Well, the thing is, and what I'm trying to at some point, people are, I know what it is, like I haven't really been putting anything on the YouTube channel, and what's going to end up happening is like the more I kind of stagnate, the more I'm kind of alienating people there, and I get that. So I may want to consider that I may want to put something out, because the last thing I've done was almost 2 weeks ago. It's happened. I'm basically pissing off some people by not putting out content. So I should at some point do something, but I'm kind of enjoying like not having to really keep up with DSP at all. Like I've missed so many little miniature fucking nonsense drama arcs that it's kind of better for me this way, honestly. Lilith is a bad bitch. No doubt, no doubt. I just want him to say, I want him to like correctly or incorrectly say, oh man, Lilith, isn't that like Diablo's daughter or something? And then somebody will correct him. It's like, actually it was Mephisto's. And then he'll be like, dude, I knew that, and something like that. I don't know. I'm glad Zelda's in Ban World. I think I've been restreaming a lot. Need to detox. Yeah, that's something that I think a lot of folks kind of need to do. They need to take some time to understand that, thankfully, because of the abundance of people that are restreaming, you need to kind of take your ability to chill and relax when you can, because you never know when that's going to stop, you know, and never know when people are going to get burnt out. I'm taking advantage of it, definitely. So I don't know. Maybe I'll toss up a weird random thing some point. You don't want to do it now. It's too late. I have to consider it later. Maybe on Sunday. I guess it'll depend on what it is I want to do on Sunday. I don't fucking know. Okay, I'm done. I'm just rambling at this point. I'm basically talking to myself. I shouldn't say I'm talking to myself, but you know what I mean. I'm like, you know, I'm doing the thing. Doing a very specific thing. I need to stop doing the thing. Guys, it's over. It's over. It's fucking over. It's over, and it's time to move on to newer and better things. I don't know what those newer and better things are, but it can be something that's not here. Because right now, what's here is not better. It's actually worse, obviously. I've been advised that we could go over to Sarah's place. Sarah's still currently streaming. Let's take a look. Sure. If you haven't already given a follow to Sarah, you should totally do that. Obviously. Love Cenobite Sarah. I'm not 100% sure if she's currently streaming. Let's see. Oh my god, she's currently streaming. And she's playing some Diablo 4. Let's fucking go. So we're going to go over to Cenobite Sarah's stream. If you haven't given her a follow, you should totally do that. I challenge you right now to give Cenobite Sarah a follow. We're going to hang out over there and watch some Diablo 4 gameplay. It's going to be more of a chill stream. Things like this are just going to be the nice grind and chill, obviously. I do want to say thank you for everybody coming out, stopping by, chilling and relaxing. I know this was rather impromptu, a lot later than normal. I should have played something earlier today, but I found that relaxing and taking a nap seemed to be a higher priority than anything else. No promises for tomorrow, of course. Maybe I'll try and do a day stream and then combo it into a night stream. Maybe a double thing. Oh no, you know what? I'll see how I feel at some point later in the day after I take and service my vehicle and probably take a little bit of a nap afterwards. If I feel like it, I'll do a boot, but probably no DSP nonsense. It'll probably just be a random game, a game that I feel like playing.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch.
God damn it, Saru, because that's literally okay. You know what? We'll end it on that. I will shut the fuck up because I'm a dumb anime bitch. I agree. Thank you, Saru. No, really, thank you. God damn it. Okay. All right. Love you guys. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, even if it was for a little while. Give my regards to Sarah.